there. All right. See when this decides to play catch up. Okay. Alright, so I think okay. We're gonna fiddle around with this a little bit. Hi everybody. How are you guys doing? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've played WoW. Yeah, so I think everything's looking kind of good. Alright, so kind of a catch-up. Basically, well, it's been a while. It's kind of hard to hear myself, just with everything going on. So, yeah, it's been a while. Like, we've played Halo, and hopefully some of you have seen that video. But it's been a while since we've been in Halo, or, wow. So, yeah, just kind of catch you up, right? You left me, I believe, Chromog was level 56. Obviously, you can see how this is Arthor, not Chromog. Chromog, he made it to level 60, and he made it, let's see, he made it to 60, like, right after that video recorded, like, the next day, I powered through, Ardenweald and through Revendreth, made it to 60, and since then, I've also completed the, completed the campaign, the Venthyr campaign, because I chose Venthyr, like I said I would. Completed the campaign, got his full armor set. I did the full Castle Nathria LFR, and I've done that twice now. So got that whole set. My renown level's like 34 out of 40, so I'm really close to him being Count Chromog, which I'm looking forward to. And so basically I just wanted to also, because I really like the Venthyr campaign, I also wanted to do Maldraxxus, and yeah, so yeah, so that's what we're going to kind of do, because Arthor, Maldraxxus really works for the Warlock. It's one of those things where I would like to do a mage, but mages are squishy. Very, very squishy when it comes to in-game stuff, especially with Torghast being required for a little bit of the campaign and some other things. And it's like, like, I don't mind it on the Shaman, because the Shaman, it's a little, you have the self-heal, which helps a lot, right? So being solo isn't a huge deal. And so, you know, with that in mind, I'm actually going to raise this up a little bit to cover this up. Hoping that'll make it a little bit easier. So, yeah, so the self-heal helps, and, you know, so you can get away with soloing, right? Because there's a lot of things like the healing, the Venthyr ability for the enhancement shaman is well worth it. You like strike, if you have your 5 maelstrom stacks, it'll automatically strike, but it strikes several enemies and heals you and your allies at the same time that's doing the damage. So it's amazing for like clutch healing, right? And so yeah, so now I want to get a cloth wearer, and I want to get through that, and I have always been in love with the undead Warlock, and Arthor has been a project of mine that I've had for a little long time, and with Chromog he got put on the back burner. And so now, yeah, but he's level 40, so we're only 10 levels from Shadowlands, so it's not that bad. Decided to do 1,000 Needles, and so we're going to go ahead and find a group. And so, yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah, 1,000 Needles is one of the 3, if I'm correct, for getting the Lore Master of Kalimdor, which these are technically completed. It's Desolus, Ungoro, and Thousand Needles are the 3 that I haven't completed. And so that's kind of what we're going to focus on. We're going to focus on Thousand Needles. Also, I don't know how to show this because you're going to have to part. I'm going to mute the mic and I'm going to hold it up. My wife got me a gift, so I'm no longer using the blue snowball. But it is... actually, I can just show the box and I'll hold up the mic while I have the mic on. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted because of everything going on. But okay, I'll do that in a second. I need to put this fire out. I need to put this fire out before we all burn to death, right? Well, I guess the fire's gonna have to wait. Get boat from Grisnak. 15 fires extinguished. Okay, so we need to go get the boat, right? There's a lot of dungeons I haven't done on him. Like, oddly enough, he went through the thing, but he never got... He's the only classic dungeons this guy's done is Razorfan Downs and Shadowfang. Oh, it looks like we're doing Stormwind Stockade. So I've upped kind of the quality of my streams. The kind of the output. I need to switch pets. That is not the pet for this. What do we got? A 11 Shaman, 32 Paladin, 12 Shaman, Priest. So 2 Volpera, 2 Volpera, a Troll, a Blood Elf, and an Undead. That was the other reason why I went with the Undead. Warlock is, one, the sets look better on them than they actually do. The Maldraxxus set looks better on them than a Blood Elf. And I have a Blood Elf Mage, and for my Mage I'm going to go back to Vinthier. So it's not a huge... My buddy just asked me who's bidding on subscription. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple things. So I've upgraded the stream quality output, so I'm hoping this will be better on you guys, and then in the end transferring. I'm still working on getting the part 2 of our Halo from Friday uploaded to YouTube. I did a little bit of editing and stuff to it. Basically just cutting off the first like 15 minutes that were just the starting stream, because me and DJ had, right, DJ Brute had intended to give me a second. Anyway, to start at 11:30. Where's this? What is? What? I don't know what why we're skipping this dude. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, as I was saying, we'd intended to start at 11:30. That didn't happen. He was running behind, and so there's like that 15-minute gap. So I got rid of that. But because of what I edited, and I also increased the quality of the video, it's taking longer. So it was supposed to be done like several days ago, but it stopped at 85% because my computer was stupid. So now I'm going to restart the whole darn thing again. So that's real fun. Real fun. So yeah. But, you know, I debated on what to play today. Obviously, I was thinking about playing some Resident Evil 7, but I decided to go with this, just to see, what's the word I'm looking for? I debated on doing... I'm sorry, my brain is so shot all over the place tonight. Resident Evil 7 to this, but I ended up deciding to do this. So yeah, tomorrow, but have no fear. Ooh, sorry, I had something in my throat. Tomorrow is still planned for our Halo stream. Will be part 3. We're starting at the library. We have the library, 2 betrayals, keys, and the maw to do. We have four missions to do. We would like to get them all done tomorrow. We're taking off the Iron Skull permanently now, just because of the hilarity. If you haven't watched that video on my stream, I highly recommend it to you. And you know, look at my TikTok, which is at iGlitch. I have a clip of it. Basically, DJ got stuck in a death loop, and it was the funniest thing in the world. I was in tears. I was laughing so hard because we had the Iron Skull on, and so it was just like boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead, and I was just like, oh my gosh, he was so frustrated, and I was crying. I was laughing so hard. So I recommend writing that. But yeah, so we are definitely starting at 11:30. We're gonna try and start at 11. I will post that tomorrow on my Twitter, again at iGlitch, to let you guys know when that's gonna happen. But whether it's gonna be 11 or 11:30. So that is our big hope, is that we will get started at 11:30. And yeah, we'll be able to just kind of just hit the ground running, because if we start at 11, our goal is to go to 3. This is, of course, Central. I should preface this is Central Standard Time, so 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, which would be either midnight Eastern or 9 o'clock California Pacific Standard Time. So we're really hoping to start, because that gives us 4 hours. It takes us about an hour per mission with Legendary and the skulls we have on. So our hope, right, is that we can bust through all 4 missions in 4 hours. That is our goal and our plan, because if we can finish this week to next Friday, if we finish this week, next Friday we will jump right into Halo 2 Anniversary. Well, it's not really Halo 2 Anniversary, it's like Halo 2 Remastered, but just Halo 2, because that's what's on the Master Chief Collection. So that's our goal for next Friday, is to start Halo 2. So I hope you all have been enjoying that kind of. I wonder if they like. Okay, so they didn't leave, so they know exactly what's going on. Where's this what the? Okay, I guess they wanted to just handle it ahead of time. That's real confusing. Anyway. But yeah, so kind of my overarching goal is just to get it done. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. But so how have you guys been? It's been pretty good here. New thing. I have finally caught up. Well, okay, I have caught up in the Marvel Cinematic Universe in the MCU. I have caught up all the way to WandaVision. I have to watch the 8 episodes of WandaVision. Right, and I want to try and get those in before Falcon and Winter Soldier, because then I'm really further behind. But finally watched Ant-Man and Ant-Man and Wasp, and watched Captain Marvel, and then rewatched Infinity War and Endgame, and the death of everybody, and the death of... Alright, here's your spoiler warning. This is your spoiler warning of, hey, I'm about to just drop this spoil bomb, so if you don't want to, plug your ears for a second, and I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm ready to... when you can unplug your ears. But, okay, so 3, 2, 1. So, when right? End game, Tony Stark dies. That never gets any easier. That is still so emotionally raw, right? Like, it still has me like almost in tears because I'm just like, it's so heartfelt, and it's just, oh, I can't even. I'm telling you, it's such a good written going out. And then like you put, but then it's like it all wound up, and like you feel bad because like Nat's dead, and you know it's just it's unfortunate because there's so many things. It's like should have been there to help them, should have been there to do this, that, whatever, and it didn't end up that way. You know, bad things happen. But yeah, yeah. It's oh, it's you know, it is what it is. But on a less spoilery note, right? Captain America picking up Thor's hammer. Well, not picking it up, but you know. I mean, we all knew that from Avengers: Age of Ultron, when he like the hammer moves when he goes to pick it up, and he just is like, "Oh, I can't lift it." Also showing how humble he was, which another reason why he could lift the hammer. But very good. I'm excited for WandaVision. I've heard very good things about it. Everybody said it was really good. So yeah. Side note, what else have I watched? Oh, I have caught up on Seven Deadly Sins. I finally just sat down and just binged watch Seven Deadly Sins. Phenomenal. And I didn't think season 3. I mean, season 3. It had some issues. Okay, which if you're on Netflix, it's like actually season 4. It's on Netflix. It's season 4, but in general, it's just referred to as season 3. But phenomenal. I loved it, and I there's somebody who's uploading them on YouTube, who's uploading the new season on YouTube, the English sub. But first off, I like it in English. Crucify me if you want. I like it in English dubbed. Like, I like the English version better than I like the English sub, which is rare because normally I like with a lot of animes, I like the English sub better than dub. But for this case, it's very much not the case. So yeah, but it's very good, very well written. I was sitting there with the whole Estarossa versus Derriere versus Monspeed, and I was like, and if you've watched it, you know what I'm talking about. But I was sitting there, I was like, no, if you rob them of this, I will never forgive you. And then they were robbed, and I was like, eh. But it's so good. I really do like it. It's supposed to get one more season. They're doing this season, and they'll have another season after that, and then they'll have, because the manga's done, and then with this they'll finish that, and they'll be done with the show. And so I'm hoping that it'll be pretty good. But the animation, I will say this, the animation, for those of you who have not seen the newest season, like, because obviously, unless you're finding it on YouTube, it's just not on Netflix or Crunchyroll or Funimation or anything like that. But if you haven't seen it, rest assured, they fixed the animation. They fixed the animation that was plaguing the previous season problem. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's very good. It's pretty good. Should I do the riot stick? 38 plus 20, but I'm gaining plus. How much am I gaining here? Plus 20. But see, that's dodge. I don't need dodge. I'm gonna take the riot stick because I don't need dodge. A lot of my clothes are still. I just came out of Wrath of the Lich King because I was like, I wasn't feeling it. See if they want to do another dungeon. But yeah, I did that, and then I watched. I actually watched She-Ra Princesses of Power, and the Princesses of Power, which, okay, I get it. I'm not in the target demographic for that. I understand that. But it was such a good show. Like, Netflix did such a good job. It was so good. Like, the romances were just well thought out. The character development was great. The introduction of, like, different, kind of standards, you have, and the names are all on point, right? Like, they're all, like, what they are, right? But Bo's dads, right, his two dads, right, are introduced very well, I thought, just what it is. And it's kind of interesting because the way they handled him not wanting to be a historian and rather, wanting to be a fighter, the way he comes to them, like, comes out to them, right, is very reminiscent as if someone and the same kind of fears he has is the same thing a person who is, gay, lesbian, basically anybody in the LGBTQ plus community, anybody in that, right, coming out to their parents or, whoever it may be, right? Same concept. But, that show obviously gives the thing that should happen, right, is that you're accepted and you're loved for who you are. And that is something that that all of us should have. That every single one of you should get is just love and acceptance. And you're loved and accepted here. So, don't feel, why am I here? I didn't want to be here. Oh, this is a random, but I only have to kill Vile Tongue to get to only get the credit, because I am not staying to kill Celebris, because Celebris doesn't have anything I need, I don't think. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a thing. Ooh. It's not a good sword, but I haven't collected the appearance. But yes, so... yeah, so it's a very good show. And the moment I was waiting for, which... here's another spoiler alert, but the kiss between Adora and Catra, I was waiting for it for so long. And then it happened, and I was like, beautiful. I love it. It's so heartfelt. And you're just like... so yeah. It was a great show. And if you're... I'm gonna get probably some flack for this, but if you're a parent, right, it's a if you have a little girl like I do, it's a good show, right? It's not about the point of it is not about, right? Somebody's like, well, wants to fight about the whole I'll get onto something in a second, but that whole kiss, right? Like, it's like, oh, it's this or that. It's like, no, that's not the point of the show. That whole romance thing, that's not the point, right? The point is acceptance, being different, still fitting in, and being just because you don't fit in with the normal crowd doesn't mean you don't fit in somewhere, right? So anyway, that's my rant for that. But so, there was a TikTok I saw that was this girl who was like, when you know how like some people will type in, it'll like do the automated voice and it'll be like some female voice being like, when you're the only person in the chat, and then it'll like read the chat as the person has put it in, right, as like a robotic female voice. So this person put in, instead of lesbian, she put in $BEAN, right? So this is just a different way of saying lesbian, because I get, maybe TikTok bans that word, I don't know. But she put, but the computer read it as Le Dollar Bean, and it is the funniest thing in the world, because then a Le Dollar Bean responded and was like, yo, I'm nothing else now, I'm just a Le Dollar Bean, like, if you don't put some respect on my name, call me a Le Dollar Bean, if you don't call me a Le Dollar Bean, I ain't responding. And I was like, it's the funniest thing ever. it makes me laugh so much when I thought about it. Anyway, so yeah. So I watched that, and I watched the first episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, he stole my herbs. No, you only got a worm. But it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't amazing like I was hoping it would be, but I've heard that Full Metal Alchemist had a greater opening, but a bad, like, not a bad ending, but just like fell off. Whereas Brotherhood, it's a bad start and then it gets going, right? So, you know, it is what it is. I just realized I don't have a pet out. I didn't realize Fizzcillin had died. My bad, bro. I wasn't looking out for my buddy there. Battle buddy, I've looked out for you. But yeah. So, yeah. So, oh, speaking of other anime news, the American release for the new Demon Slayer movie got an R rating, so it'll be rated R, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm still, you know, it's gonna be in theaters, which really sucks because I don't want to go to a movie theater. I don't want to sit in a movie theater with other people with a mask on for several hours. It's the whole reason why I stay here and watch Disney Plus if there's like a new Disney movie coming out, right? It's stupid. I don't want to go out there in that. Not necessarily. I mean, I'm getting my second dosage of the vaccine, right? So I'm getting my second dose of the vaccine on the 26th. Yeah, 26th, next Friday. So I'm getting it, thankfully, before we're supposed to stream that night. Hopefully I'll make it and be fine. This is the second dosage, and the second dosage is supposedly worse. So hopefully I'll make it to that point before I just go bleh. But yeah. But I'm gonna be vaccinated, right? And I understand, don't get me wrong, I understand that that's not a blanket coverage, right? There's still the opportunity of you at least giving it to somebody else, right? I get that. I'm not saying I don't understand. But it's wearing a mask, right, for 2 hours, right, or an hour and a half. I don't care how long it is. I don't want to wear a mask for more than like 5 minutes. I hate it. I hate a mask. Anybody who likes wearing a mask, in my opinion, is a serial killer. It's like, let's be real. It's yes. Is it great for you know, whatever, like your health and like keeping, you know, safe from the virus? Yeah. I mean, it's a great way to keep safe from any virus. You know, that's why doctors and nurses and EMTs and all that, we wear masks. That's a good way to avoid catching something. But, you know, it sucks to wear it. I don't care what mask you're wearing. It's just, I use the one the Army gave me. This is like black cloth mask. You know, and I will say this, and you can spear me for this one. I am not wearing 2 masks. I am not wearing 3 masks. I will wear 1, but I am not wearing 3. That is ridiculous. I'm sorry. That is my opinion. You can shoot me for my opinion, but that is the hill I will die on. I am not wearing 3 masks. Absolutely not. Personally, I think if you've been vaccinated, 1 should be enough. If you're not vaccinated, you know, whatever. But no. Nope, and more nope. Ew, I need to avoid them. Ooh. But yeah, so... yeah, but anyway, back to my point about the Demon Slayer movie. I'm still looking forward to it. But I'm not surprised I got an R rating, because it's not an overtly gory anime, right? But it is violent. It is a very violent, dark movie. Or anime, excuse me. But yeah, I wouldn't yeah. Anyway. My Hero Academia is supposed to start here on the next Saturday, which is coincidentally also the finale of Volume 8 of RWBY. However, because I don't have first, I have to wait until the 3rd of April, or yeah, the 3rd of April to see the new Ruby, or the last Ruby episode for this volume, which probably will end up being the same for Crunchyroll, where they're going to gate it behind subscription for the 27th being My Hero, and then the 3rd being the actual able to see the episode. So, I'm actually glad. I don't know if I was caught up when the last season ended. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finally being caught up. But see, here's the thing that sucks about being caught up on a show, right? Is you don't get oh, what's the word I'm looking for? You don't get I can tell my brain is flattening. Yeah, my brain. What was I saying? Boy, my brain went right out the window there. Oh, that's it. When you're caught up, you don't get, like, you can't binge watch it, obviously. You just have to go week by week, and you're living vicariously week by week, right? Which sucks in a lot of ways. Because I like binge watching shows, but at the same time, I think we've all been there where you find, if you're into anime at least, we've all been there where you have an anime that, like, is amazing, but it only has one season. And you just get to the end of that one season, and they're like, well, that's it for that season. Gotta read the manga, and you're just like, but it has 182 volumes. Like, I don't have that money. No, thank you. I'm just like, no, thank you. No, ma'am. Yeah, I don't feel it. But, you know, it will be fun to see how things pan out for Ruby and see how My Hero goes, because My Hero ended last season with Endeavor. It's basically, this season is starting with what last season ended with, which is part of Endeavor's arc. So I am super looking forward to that, because Endeavor's really, really awesome. I like it. I didn't like him at first, but I really started to like him. But I still stand by, and I know there's so many people who like, and if you like older animes, that's great, right? If Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball, or some people call it Naruto, some people call it Naruto, however you want to pronounce it, whatever the case may be, whatever anime you like, everybody has a different like scene that just is like their amazing favorite. But my favorite scene of all time from any anime, I'm sorry, is One for All versus All Might. Do you know the scene, the United States of Smash scene, like where he just goes United States of Smash? It's just like this epic, like, just it makes your heart just go boom 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 boom. So like, it's such an amazing scene. But yeah, anyway, so that's that. Yes, give me the things. 8, 47, I can use that. What else? Did I get anything else? Just that. Nope, level 41. Demonic Circle can go over here. They're really going on to Celebras. I'm not, so not doing that. But yeah, so just kind of so say, so let me get in this boat, do this quest, and stop the boat from being on fire, and then I'll finally show my new mic, which I'm really, really excited to. Now, I'm working some things out with it, Let's put that fire out. This is a lot harder to hit. Gosh dang it, it's a lot harder to hit the moving target because you're like, oh, I'm hitting the target, but you're not. Looks like we're taking a giant, just peeing on this boat is what it looks like. I got that one. I've thought a lot about also doing another Alliance character, but haven't convinced myself to do it. I just feel like there's not enough. I feel like there's not a lot of Alliance representation on any streaming or any videos. Like, it's always Horde, right? Mostly because I guess people like Horde for pushing Mythic, which is fine. Could you not? I just paid it off. But like, I feel like there's not a lot of streamers or video makers, right? That play Alliance, and I think that's kind of what's made me want to do Alliances, because it's like, why is there not? Why don't we get? Oops, I was supposed to get it. Oh, what is it? Ah. Because everybody I see on TikTok or Facebook or even like every World of Warcraft group I'm in like 3 or 4 different World of Warcraft groups, following several different World of Warcraft pages, and they're all mostly Horde. They're like the people that make them up are like 70% Horde, 30% Alliance at least. I think that has to be this close to the statistic. I don't know the exact numbers, but that's basically it, because it is always just all Horde. So do I just... Ah, okay, that works. I was like, what are we... We're doing better pants? Yep, better pants, and, yeah, riverboat. Cool. Parachuting in. Alright, the boat's no longer on fire. Right? Yeah. Boat's no longer on fire. Oh, needs them. Destroy 8 hold fast cannons. Anyway, oh my gosh, they're still blowing us up. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Hey, how you doing? What?
Super Simic. You know, and that's the other thing. I've always wanted to level a goblin, but they're like gnomes. Like, you ever really like want to level a race, and you're just like, I want to level you so bad, but ugh. Like, there's some issues. Like, the goblins are great now with their updated models, but yeah, there's always an issue of some sort.
I seen you around here before. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so where are we? Wow, this is all kind of just split all over the place. So we'll kind of go this way. So anyway, since now that the boat's not being bombed anymore, yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, okay, so here is it's the Yeti X, the Blue Yeti X, World of Warcraft mic. So I'm going to mute my mic for a second and just kind of, or at least I'm going to try and hold this up without, you know, causing a lot of audio problems. But like on the knob there are these like, it won't focus, but like, those are runes, which are also inscribed along this gold rim base. Like, it's such a pretty mic. Like, it's such a nice quality mic. I love it. Like, she brought it home and I was like I'd wanted it, but it's expensive. Like, it's $200. And I was like, ugh, that's kind of a lot of money. and I didn't want to spend that, you know, and just, you know, for just financial reasons, right? But because I needed the Blue Snowball is a fantastic mic, right? It's a good starter mic for $50. But I'm listening to myself on stream. There's a significant audio difference between this mic and my Snowball, right? And I could have gotten, you know, any mic really relatively over $100 and it would have been about the same quality. But I love playing World of Warcraft, and I really wanted this mic. Now, this mic comes with a lot of, like, cool things that I were gonna, like, show. Actually, they have scoops of silted goo. Where am I supposed to get silted goo? Are you asking? Here? There's a rare down here. I've never seen it before. Let's kill it. What do you mean you can't? Oh. Apparently you can't fly. Alright, well, I guess that's fine. What the? Listen here. Oh, it's bugged. Okay, there we go. I was about to be upset. Oh my gosh, I was about to be upset. Like, I want to kill this thing because I want... I'm not really... Like, this isn't going to give any good loot, like, realistically, but it's the fact of the matter of killing it is also worth a bunch of experience. Yeah, it's worth, like, 3,000 experience, so... Nothing else. Want to make sure I didn't, like, accidentally kill a thing. I need to summon him. Anyway, I need to go back, find group, also go to specific group. Well, that's yeah, I did call you in a minute. But yeah, it's a really good mic, and we'll play. I'll show you some of the stuff. Like here, if I pull up, where is it? Effects. Which I really, really, really like a lot. There's also a couple others. There's, where is it? So, like, I could do...
When taking the quantum extremes, such as one over the other, one must consider that you could blow up the entire place.
Just kind of some of those. Right. That's the gnome filter. I love it so much. Oh, Oldemon. Oh boy. There's also some sampler stuff. I'm working on... I'm sorry. I'm working on... Alright, so it looks like their voice is echoing in here, so like what I could do is... give myself a feeling like I'm in an echoey space. May the light's embrace guide us further. Yeah, right. I love those. It's a lot of fun to play around with. There's a bunch more than that one. But if I ever made a gnome one, I think I'd play the entire thing with the gnome voice on. Which I might make a short clip of at some point. There's also like the Lich King, the Void Echoes, Orc, Pig and Whistle Stage, the Cathedral, Mechagon Pipe, Mechagon Gnome, Gnome Extreme, Gnome, like Blingtron, Demon, Imp, King's Chamber. There's a Robot, Helium Chipmunk, Fishbowl, Whisper, Witness Protection.
This is the Witness Protection shit. I killed a man 10 years ago and you've never known. Also, Cyphus is out to get you.
I love that one so much. Like, that is so much fun to play with. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, bud. You still there? Yeah, you're still there. Yeah, it needs... I've got to fiddle around with it. I can't use voice meter anymore. Voice meter no longer recognizes the mic... it no longer if I'm using YouTube, voice meter works fine. If I'm using Zoom, voice meter works fine. But for some reason, playing any game with voice meter on, the sound no longer will come through my headphones or anything else. Can't get it to work through anything else with voice meter on. So I just shut voice meter off whenever I'm playing games. Yeah, I've worked with everything. I looked up tutorials. I Googled everything I could. I couldn't find it, and the only thing I can figure is because this uses the Logitech G Hub as the way to change the software when you download like Logitech G Hub, like is how to mess with the input, pitch, voice, time delay, reverb. Like, all that stuff is now through, for this mic, comes through Logitech G Hub. So I think that app or software keeps this from working through voice meter. But I'm not sure. I still haven't found anything out. I was going to ask you about that, but how does the... I'm listening to myself through, like, on the stream as well, and it sounds like much better quality, at least for this mic versus the old Snowball. Like, it sounds much better quality. Yeah, I didn't buy it, actually. McKenna went out and bought it. She, like, came home and surprised me Wednesday. She went to Best Buy after she got it for work to surprise me and brought it home, so I was very excited. I've been playing around with those filters for a while.
Remember, when fighting giant, tall robots, always look for the weak spot. When you find the weak spot, we exploit it. Then we take it apart, figure out how it works, slap it back together, and say, hey, look at this, I invented it. And that's how we do it.
Okay, enough of that filter. But yeah, there's so many different filters that's like to play with. I'm trying to figure out. I know you can hotkey them when it involves the. You can hotkey them on a Logitech keyboard. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it on this Razer one, but I haven't had time. I spent all day today, or all the time, like the last half hour before the stream, trying to figure out if to get the volume fixed for the game, make sure it was good, and then figuring out this kind of speech way. But yeah. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream with space engineers. I was gonna do my paper at work, like while I had time, but got to work, realized I needed I knew I needed my textbook because he wanted citations straight from the textbook through that paper. But I forgot it at home, realized that when I got to work, and was like, well, that sucks. So I couldn't do it anymore. So yeah, yeah, I have to basically I had to come home and then do it, and I didn't get done with it till like 2:30. So that kind of sucked. So I didn't have time to hop on. But I told everybody on the stream that we were looking forward to doing hoping to get through all 4 levels that we've got left for Halo tomorrow. In our 3.5 hour, 4 hour time window. So that way we can start Halo 2 hopefully next week. But, you know, like I told them, we'll play it by ear. Do, 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 do. Kill this thing. Anything new happen at work? Anything fun happen? Or just the same old, shame old that always seems to happen. Everywhere we go, it's always the same and never any different. Alright, now where are we going? This way. Oh, have you... Oh, I'll ask you about that later. I was gonna ask you something, but I'll ask it later. Yeah. Okay, keep pushing through. Get through these statues. Oof. Did you guys have a good time though on the Space Invaders? Or Space Invaders on... Oh, okay, he left. On Space Engineers. What happened? Oh, I'm now revered with Orgrimmar. Sweet! What can I still get here? We skipped them for some reason, but just an FYI to... Oh, it was fun. I thought you were... That's weird. Oh, good. I'm glad. That was... have you guys gotten any more through space? Yeah, sorry. I also got distracted for a second. Just an FYI. If you're Horde going through Alderaan, these guys right here, you can't fight them if you're Alliance. But if you're Horde, you can fight them. There are 3 people. 3 dwarves. They're like all... And in case you're wondering where they are, Tidbit, they're right here. Right before you get to Revlosh, you'll see that hole in the wall, and you go in there, and boom, there's the Lost Dwarfs. Just saying. Right? Just saying. Working on getting everyone to space. Yeah, I know, I need to get to space. I actually could have streamed that today. I didn't think about it. I forgot totally all about it. I should do that. I might do that next Thursday. Or, actually, I might just make a video for YouTube for it. Yeah. Who knows? Man. So, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing, just for the audience. I before I've mentioned that, like, I was gonna buy a, WoW token. I finally got to do that. So now I will have money, which means I can upgrade, because, like, Kromag's alchemy is all caught up for Shadowlands. But I'm hoping to catch up. Arthor here will have no troubles doing any bananas. Nope. What are we doing? What are people doing? Oh, okay, he wants to go this way. Cool. All right, I see what he's doing. That makes sense. Turn that down. I'm triggering myself with my own audio because I keep hearing my pops, which is setting me off. So I'll take a moment to turn that down, so that way I can. There we go. Now I'm better. I keep triggering myself and setting myself off. But yeah. So looking forward to getting this guy through to the Shadowlands. I really do enjoy leveling in the Shadowlands. I've come to realize it's actually the second time around. Like, if you have a competent, here's what I realized: if you have a competent class, it takes no time. Like, I would honestly say that Ardenweald, even though it has just as many quest lines as the other, feels shorter than all the other three. And if you have a competent class, it's so easy. It's so easy. Like, you'll just go through it. Like, that's why I thought it was going to take so long, because on my subtlety rogue, right, it took so long. It took so long to get through. And then I played on the shaman, and I was like, oh, this is going really fast. So I'm hoping you get the same effect with the warlock. So who knows? I don't know. The warlock's been doing really good. And for Affliction, actually, Necrolords isn't, like, the greatest. Like, for Destruction and Demonology, Necrolords is great. For Affliction, it's actually Night Fae. I think. Might be Carrion, actually. I don't remember. One of those two. So it's not either the, not the one. But kind of just trying this out. As soon as we get a break here, I might try Fire again. I just like the instacast of the simplicity of this. But I also like the simplicity of having Demonology, because there's a lot you can do with Demonology. So, don't know. Still working on figuring it out. I like all. That's the thing about Warlock. That's what I love about Warlock. Same thing I love about the Mage, right? Is all three specs are beautiful. They're great. Like, they all have something awesome about them. My only complaint for Demonology is, one, it doesn't feel like I'm summoning enough demons. Like, it feels like there's not there's a lot of like, realistically, you can have, if you time it right, if you time it perfectly, you could have 9 plus your main summon for 10. You could have 9 imps plus your 1, so 10, plus your 2 Fellstalkers for 12, plus your other thing for 13, plus your other thing for 14, plus your, if you have the right PvP talents, potentially, you can have about 15 demons up for, like, a short window. then you'll basically manage about 12. But it's not enough. Like it's not not enough, right? It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh man. I always hate this. I always hate that like my Tourette's causes my brain to just short circuit. Give me a second, guys. I'll catch back up. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember what I was saying. My brain went looped, and then I lost it. But yes, back to what I can remember. I really enjoy the Warlock class. Oh, no. That's what I was. I've got it. Aha. It came back to me. The number of demons. Like, I wish there was more, honestly. I wish there was, like, 20 demons at once, right? But it is what it is. So, I feel like, honestly, I think, right, like, and this is what I was going to say before, is, like, my one hang-up with the Demonology Warlock is that they took away, because they came out, right, with the stupid Demon Hunter, which is an awesome class, it's an awesome fantasy, not saying it's not. But it makes me miss the ability to transform yourself into a demon, which I thought was kind of cool, right? So but going back to my thing, here's an idea for demonology, right? To really get that thing, right? Have 2 demons at the same time, right? Like, allow us to have 2 demons out at the same time. Maybe a Voidwalker and a Felguard, or 2 Felguards, or 2 Imps. Like, permanent pets, too, right? And you could make the system work just like the Unholy Death Knight, where you have your main pet, which you control, and that secondary pet, which basically follows the first pet instructions. So that would be my thing. I think it should be that way, right? A Felguard and an Imp. Felguard and Succubus. That's just my thing, right? Obviously, as a Demonology Warlock, you're always going to have the Felguard out. So they should give you a secondary pet as well. And that would give you more of a feeling of like, oh, I'm a master of demons. I can have 2 at the same time, right? This Cylon is dead again. Come here, you. Come on. There you go. You're back. Had to chase you down through the ether. Anyway. But yeah. But that's just, I mean, that's, again, just my kind of thought. Something that would make it a little bit more interesting. But I like them all. I believe, I have to see which character has it. One of my characters has my tomb, my Fel tomb, which will allow me to use Fel Fire. I don't remember who has it, but one of my characters has it. And I've been saving it for my whatever Warlock I ended up deciding on. Which, actually, Zugar, my Orc Warlock that I have labeled around here, he is my main, he's my main Warlock. Like, he's the oldest one I've had. He was actually my Worgen Warlock from 2012. And then in 2015, I switched him to 2016. I switched him to a Blood Elf. A faction changed him to a Blood Elf, which is what happened to a lot of my characters. Actually, they faction changed. And my Paladin was that way. My Rogue was that way. My not the Rogue, the Paladin, the Hunter, the Warlock, my Death Knight. Those are the 4 I can think of off the top of my head that were faction changed over and they've been around the longest. But yeah, I you know, it is what it is. I try and get man, my brain's, what was I saying? They try and get, they have like all this stuff, right? Like Zugar's been around for a long time. He was Zugar, and I don't even remember what he was before, and then before that he was Fiendsley. But it's one of those things where it's like it doesn't. Something I noticed when I was doing the LFR for Castle Nathria is there are a lot of orcs, there are a lot of trolls, there are a lot of blood elves. Not a lot of any of the other races. Not a lot of Tauren, unless they're druids. Like, unless they're druids, you're not seeing Tauren. And even then, like, they're starting to become less common because trolls and Zandalari trolls, right, can be, and High Mountain Tauren. Well, I guess, you know, I'm equating those, right? If I say orc, I mean Moghar and regular orc, right? But, I mean, that's just kind of how it rolls, more or less. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. What can I get here? The Archaic Stone. It used to be a random enchantment there. It used to be like one random enchantment, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah. But yeah, I really like the undead. I've always liked the undead. The undead are probably my favorite race. They have been since I was a kid. I had an undead warlock. Was the very first character I ever created was in 2000. Was December of 2004, and it was me and my brother got it for Christmas after testing the game, and was a undead warlock. Don't remember his name. Don't even have access to that account anymore. That was years ago. That was honestly using my mother's account because I was 8, so I didn't have an email. Hers was an AOL account, so you know I didn't have. Was I 8? No, I was 9. Excuse me, I was 9. And I didn't have that, so yeah, no, that wasn't happening. But yeah, I was an undead warlock, and specifically a destruction warlock. Well, I don't know if it was obviously they kind of all flipped together, so there was no real focus. I just remember one time, one of my fondest memories, right? It's one of my few memories. Obviously, I was 9. I didn't understand a crap at all what I was doing. I just was having fun. But I was going from Tirisfal Glades. No, actually, I was going from Silverpine into where is it? Or Hillsbrad Foothills. And right about here, well, this map's obviously different than, but it was like right around here, right before you get to Hillsbrad. I encountered, there was like this group of, maybe it wasn't there, no, it had to have been there. Or I was going into Silverpine, one of the two. I don't remember. I was level 24. And I passed this group of like level 10, like level 8, 9, 10 undead that were like warlocks, they were mages. They were kind of just standing around in a circle, just kind of chatting. And like they were like, it looked like they were, right, to set the premise, it looked like they were having a competition of who had the coolest spells. Like they were showing off their spells. And so I walked by them, figured out what they were talking about, turned around, came back, cast Rain of Fire onto their group, and then walked away. And I felt so proud of myself. I was like, oh yeah, you can't beat me. I've got Rain of Fire. I felt so cool. Probably wasn't, but, you know, it's cool to me. It was a good memory, you know? It's one of those things. It's all about the memories you create for this game. So, you know, I really... So I've always had a... What do you think is a good time to come back? Honestly... fun. Had to respond to a friend of mine. Aha! I did get the Arcadic Stone. Nice! Found that cloak. Yeah, give me that arcade. Oh, nobody tapped this? That's your guys' loss. Alright, now I gotta talk to this thing. My friend is asking whether or not he's not been playing recently, and he's like, I'm kind of attempting to come back because of 9.1. And I was like, I would renew now or 9.1. Honestly, Shadowlands has been a lot more fun than BFA was so far. These Covenant campaigns and the whole Renown thing and like everything else, I actually really like this expansion. It's been a lot of fun for me, right? And I understand that that's not the norm, right? Like I understand that, you know, everybody has a difference of likes, of opinions. You know, it is what it is. I need to teleport to dungeon before I catch some hands. But yeah, I really like.
Death to all who oppose us.
He's asking what do you think they're going to do with Anduin, and I told him, honestly, Redemption probably, I think he's going to return, like, obviously back to his ways. I don't know if his appearance will return, but I think if anything, if nothing else, gain 13, lose 19, it's not good. But anyway, I think they're going to redeem him, but I think Arthas is going to help redeem him. I think Arthas is going to ultimately be the catalyst that causes him to return back, right? He'll be like, oh yeah, I can, okay, cool. Can you not attack me, please? I'm trying to sell some stuff. Leave me alone, don't bind me. There's not much more damage I can get before this is going to kick me off of this mount, but I think I can get it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Actually, I need you to repair my stuff real quick. Cool. But I think Arthas is going to help his redemption story. I think Arthas is going to, like, somehow help be the catalyst, right? Because they're both in the Maw. Arthas is in the Maw. So I think that's going to be a very key element to the whole overarching storyline. Alright, so I'm almost 43. So what we're going to do here, because I still haven't done this basic 2, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of these. We're going to do those, take care of those, take off that, take off that. Do Dead Mines and Ragefire Chasm, because those are easy quests, those are easy dungeons. Scarlet Hall, Scarlet Monastery for it being Tirisfal. Sholomance for the undead. Strathalholm for the undead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Arthas is, my friend just said, Arthas guiding him on a path is going to be interesting. I think it would be. Personally, I think that's the greatest storyline they could go with. It's kind of like Arthas realizing, like, I'm probably not going to get redemption, but I can help you be redeemed. Like, I can help you. Not like Arthas, and I'm not equating Anduin and Arthas are not the same in this situation. Arthas willingly went down that path. Anduin was basically forced. Like, he was legitimately just, like, turned on his, outside of his own free will. So, you know, that's not his, it's not an equation that can be equalized, right? But it is what it is. So anyway, how are these things breathing underwater? Can somebody explain that to me? These are bugs. And you bug. Excuse me. Man, you gotta love the AoE though. Thank you for dying. I need more. Where are the rest of the people? Here we go, we got more down here. Or at least another one down here. Okay, where's... There's another one over by this bridge. Alright. But yeah, I think that's ultimately going to be the path upon which they go. It just, it makes more sense to me that that would be their ultimate goal if I was writing it. Because they did, now, okay, I don't know. But they once made a statement, like, people asked years ago, they were like, are we ever going to see the return? Maybe it was exactly when BF or Legion was announced, but they were like, are we going to see, you know, Illidan or something along those lines? And he said, and they said along the lines of, I'm a sucker for a good redemption story. So maybe we will get to see him redeemed. Or maybe that was just what we witnessed was a thing just for the fact of...
You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Maybe we'll see,
Off and away.
where's this? Okay, it's over there. Well, I can't see now. Scarlet Monastery, huh? Ah, good.
I am forsaken.
Okay, what can we get here? Oh, I know exactly what we can get here. I've gotten that before. But maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky enough to get White Mane Chapeau. I still don't have this stupid thing, and I want it so bad. I wanted that thing forever, and I never get lucky enough to get it. I legitimately think I have collected everything else from here. Yep, I've collected everything else from here, except for that. That's the one piece of equipment I have not gotten. And I think I have different versions of it, too. Like, I think I have... Yeah, like I have this one, which is the dark black version of it. And... yeah, it's the only other version, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Okay, there's a white version, which is a world drop, and obviously Optimal Crown? There's a different way to get that? What am I doing with my life? The heck? Outlander's Bloodwoven Mask? Huh? Huh? What do you know? Ooh, excuse me. Now, I know I'm doing alchemy on this character, right? But if I was in Classic or Burning Crusade, I'd do engineering. Just for the facts of it. But because this is not Classic, I can do whatever I want to do. Without being penalized. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna harvest this Dragon's Teeth. It's gonna be like, yeah, you gotta combine 5 of these, 10 of these. Eat it. You should just give me 1. That'd be better. What's my thing at anyway? Yeah, herbalism's at 53. So maybe we'll get lucky. Everybody cross your fingers and hope I get lucky. And get our chapeau. Have this giant thing on my back. Is that what I wanted for 11? Do I want that as 11? Demonic Embrace is passive. Oh, I want to back up for this. Yeah, okay. Demonic Embrace, Banish, Create Soulwell, none of those will go there. Unstable Affliction, so unless it's a talent. Grimoire of Sacrifice, Haunt. I need to look into those. Anyway. But yeah. So... Oh, our healer. Oh, gosh. Sorry about choked. I just realized our healer disconnected. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and save myself here, just in case. Not that we're gonna die anytime soon. But, you know, let's not tempt it, shall we? So, that could have been worse. Before I vote to kick them, is there anybody from their guard? No. You gotta be careful when you try and vote to kick somebody. Cool. That works out. Didn't want to deal with that. Come on, Mischief. Oh, that fell cat. He's so cute. You know, you grow a lot as a person as you get older. Like, there are so many things I've realized as I've gotten older that, like, I never considered growing up. But, like, well, like cats. I think I'd rather have a cat. Like, me and my wife have talked about it. Like, I would rather have a cat. Now, granted, I want a black cat. I would prefer to have a black cat with a, like, hypoallergenic hair, right? And name him Salem Saberhagen. Right? That's just me. We both want that, but I don't think we'll ever find a cat like that, so... My friend's talking. He's talking about how like he's really looking forward to having He's excited for the Burning Crusade, but he's hoping that they'll do Wrath of the Lich King because he wants to experience blood as a DPS spec again, and because he's a big Death Knight. My friend is the Death Knight fan. That's all he plays. Oh, man. But he also likes the storyline, and like, I agree, that storyline was so much fun. Okay. Right, follow me here. I am down with them having classic Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Right? Like, kind of, legacy servers. Right? But I think that's where it should stop. I think that's where it should stop. I don't think they should do Cataclysm because the game is not much different. The quests, the layout... Heard a thump and thought my daughter rolled out of bed. I was listening to see if she screamed. Sometimes she screams, sometimes she just, like, shakes her head and just stands up and gets back in bed and goes back to sleep, but always gotta be prepared. Anyway, so yeah, I think they should stop after Wrath, because there's no reason to go to Cataclysm, because the game is essentially the same. I mean, obviously there's changes to the classes, right? There's changes to certain things. But in all honesty, there's no reason to go to Cataclysm because Cataclysm... Ooh, what can I turn into? Ooh, Noth, I believe. Yes, perfect. I wanted... That's good. Where is everybody? But yeah, Cataclysm is... there's no reason for that. Not at all. Not in the least. Mm-mm. Gotcha. You're not healing nobody! Get hit with that. Oh, tell me we haven't pulled anybody. No, we're not in combat. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nope. Where are these things coming from? Where did you pull these people from? The heck? Like, what on earth? Good grief, people. For the record, we can't stealth people. The faceless one. Isn't the faceless one the one I think you could get with... I don't remember. Okay, I guess we're going this way. You're who the main target is. No, this is what I want. Good luck speaking through that. It's going to take you forever. So far, so good without a healer. Thankfully, we have a Death Knight. Or, Death Knight. Thankfully, we have a... what's a competent Demon Hunter, so... yeah. But the only thing I haven't done with Chromog, just on an update, because I want to mention this, is... excuse me, guys, I'm stuck in my throat. We have not... or I have not done PvP yet. That has not been something I've done yet. I want to, because I want the spider, the stupid darn spider. I mean... can they please provide a spider that's just easier to acquire? It's so cool. Man. I can't res him. Wonder who he was. I didn't actually notice. Anybody notice who he was? I didn't notice. What is his outfit? How is he wearing leather? Oh, he's not. That's interesting druid-looking chainmail. Huh. Oh, he's got the Dread Pirate Ring. I don't even have that. Like, honestly, I could use these, but... can I, though? I'm level 42. Do any of my heirlooms go to 42 now? No, I haven't upgraded them since to level 39. Just haven't had a need to. The only bonus is just damage you do. It's no real, like, actual... nobody got transmogged except me. Transmorphed. Gonna put that curse of tongues on you. Good luck with that. I would not have wasted on that, but given how long it might take us to get there. So far, so good. Oh, she did. And I have no way to... unless she saves herself, I can't.
My fists are scarlet with your blood.
On the bright side, I can save myself. This is gonna suck. We're gonna get so close and die. Oh, are they level 54? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sorry, my soulstone is still on cooldown. Typed my soulstone. Sorry, my soulstone cooldown. I was like, it's still on. Asterisk mark. My soul's about to expire though. Oh, come on. Baron Arthur. When we finish the Necrolord thing, we'll be Baron Arthur. But again, like, I still want to do the Necrolord. Don't get me wrong. But I also like to see which ability is fun to play with, like which has better kind of usage. Without that, oh man, without that thing, it's bad. Why have we still not pulled in a healer though? Without a healer, this is gonna be nearly impossible. Been waiting for 10 minutes, like, bruh. Bruh. Wait, who activated that? Druid or the Blood? Oh, the Blood Elf's level 44. That's how we got activated. I was like, how did that get activated? That's the one thing I wish. That's the one thing I like about the Mage versus the. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna do the Mage. But it's the one thing I dislike about the Warlock versus the Mage. Yeah, you got the Soulstone, the Hellstone, and all that other stuff, and all this crowd control, but at the same time, it's like, you don't have Time Warp. You don't have the Lust ability, right? Which for mages is always Time Warp. You don't have that. And that sucks. You also have the Altered Time now. Well, might as well pull somebody else, bro. Here we go. I don't think any of these are gonna be... I need to... You guys handle that for a second. I gotta look something up.
Your life cycle is now concluded.
Haunt and Dark Soul Misery. Cool. Alright. Haunt and Dark Soul Misery. So Haunt is an ability that... And Dark Soul Misery. So let's put you here. I didn't want to summon you, I just wanted to move you. That sucks. Although maybe not. But Haunt's gonna have to go... No. Yeah, Misery's gonna go there. Dark Soul, or Haunt's gonna go there. Which will fill out the rest of this. Well, that was actually convenient. That probably did help. Whoops. Back up a little bit. Just back up a little bit. Oh, he is transmorphed. Okay, so that's not his... So wait, what does he actually look like? What did he transmog his stuff to? Oh. Oh. Well then, who the heck is he? Who's a red-headed blood elf that's dressed like a druid? I was very confused. I keep saying I hope I said transmorph there in a second. Where's our... Oh, our tank is dead. Didn't realize the tank had died. There we go. Okay, now we're good. So yeah, but I will say, yeah, Castle Nathria was a lot of fun to run through, and actually, surprisingly, it's like the first LFR I've ever done consistently, 2 weeks in a row, right? Every boss downed on the first try, even like Denathrius. Like, that surprises me, because there's always, and I mean downed even though we were like sucking major wang on that. You know, we used to talk about unfortunate names in the army, like if you had a certain rank, right? Like, Major Wang, like, if your last name was Wang, Major Wang would be unfortunate. I'm sorry, it would be an unfortunate name. And I know there's one out there, there's gotta be, but man, Major Wang, I feel bad for you, man. Sir, I feel bad for you. I mean, you've probably made it work for yourself, though. But it is what it is. Also, Schlong. That would be unfortunate. What was the other one? There was one we came up with that was, like, so dumb.
But my legend.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Wasted. Whoops. My bad. Really should have specified what you were doing there. Okay, so this is where it gets real difficult. And Lust is still not active for 2 more minutes. That's unfortunate. Queen of Thighs over there.
My blade is pierced.
Who are you? I want to know who that is. I'm gonna have to look up quotes later. Nature bends to my will. Looks like a blood elf. Cool. Gotta get rid of her first. She's the main problem.
My blade is pierced.
Oh, I died. Boy, I certainly tried. And it's over. Yep, he's dead. Tank's got no help, no backup. That being pulled.
Perfect technique.
Well, that sucks. Well, we lost our hunter. That's unfortunate. Come on, guys, don't quit. Okay. Whew. Scared me there for a minute. We just need a healer. Like, we already have 3 DPS ready. We just need a healer. Man, Hunter was really good, too. Alright. Like 10 minutes. I think we waited like 20 minutes nearly. Unfortunately, with his loss, we don't have Bloodlust anymore, which is, again, an unfortunate thing. We need to get rid of that group that keeps raising the adjudicators.
You reign, I deliver.
Alright, there's one problem solved. Hey, we got our healers finally. Alright guys, we can finally do this. We can pull this off. Heck yeah. And that solves the problem of the adjudicators.
My legend begins now.
Come on. That's annoying. Honestly, I thought about doing a Blood Elf Warlock, but my Blood Elf Mage she'll suffice. Alright, Commander Brant, dead pretty fast.
But my legend.
Alright, Queen of Thighs, come out here.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Queen of Thigh Highs over there. Oh yeah. Alright. So your spells is casting down there a little bit. That'll help. Well, it shows you the difference that it makes when you actually have the people you need. Honestly, if we'd had a healer, wouldn't have had an issue. Because, I mean, you saw us get... I mean, Durant was down to like 20% health. Yeah, the Maw is kind of... The Maw is interesting. Like, I just saw a comment in my guild about the Maw. And it's like, the Maw is interesting, but... Nope, still didn't get that Chapeau. Darn you. Alright. She should get running in here. Now, it said that there was 2 different ways to get that appearance. Automol Crown. Where are you? There you are. Boss.
What is it you ask?
Alright. Leave instance group. Alright, so how do we get the Automol Crown? Automol Crown. Here we go. From the Burning Crusade. The Great Retribution. The Aldor or the... Okay. The Automol Crown comes from the Ash Tongue Broken. So you go to Varen the Reclaimer. That might be worth looking into. I think, yeah. I think... Did I go through... I must have gone through the Burning Crusade. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Reputation. Burning Crusade. I did not. I went from Classic straight to Wrath of the Lich King. So that shows you where he was. I thought I made it there on my own, but I did not. I'm excited. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I understand they haven't decided to make, hold on. Just trying to pull up my... Mortal Coil. Making sure that if I switch my specs around, let's activate Demonology so I can make sure everything's up to spec. Demonology, also Mortal Coil. Okay. Pleasure through pain. Call Observer, Master Summoner. Call Dread Stalkers is now instant. I believe that's exactly what I want. So that way this is now instant. And Destruction is, of course... Like, literally, is that the same? Yeah, it's the same across all three specs. Okay, so that's... the only one I'm not sure what. Vein of Havoc or Focused, probably, yeah, Focused Chaos. That's exactly what we want there. Demonology or Destruction? Let's do Destruction for a little bit. Anyway, we need to take off Scarlet Monastery and re-queue. Oof, we are 40, almost level 40. Oh, gosh, I don't have... Whoops. Let's see. And the Winged Drakes. Let's see. Where is my Netherlord? Brimstone Steed. You shall go there. I would love to ride Sinrun or Blanchy. My only problem with riding Sinrun or Blanchy is I feel bad because I'm not a Venthyr. Right? Animal Wormling. Anubis. My Anubis idol, who I really, really like. Come, Anubis. Okay. Now, down we go. Here we go. Go. Down we go. Alright, so keep waiting on that. Alright, so... we're having a pretty good stream so far, I think, guys. It's looking pretty good. So, you know, don't want to jinx it. Oh, right, this is not the same. I forgot I'd switch specs. Alright. First pipe frozen. Gotta be careful when you switch specs. Okay, so freeze the second pipe. There's multiple. Okay. Again, how are these things alive? And also, were these here in Classic? I don't know. I never went to Thousand Needles. Obviously, I've never... This is actually my first time questing through Thousand Needles, so all of this is new to me. I still haven't even completed... I think this is bugs in the ice cream, so that's gonna fix that. And... the treasure trove, so that would be those two. Negotiations has got to be for the Chief of Chiefs. So, yeah. Here's hoping that we get through all of that. I really, really want to. If it gets too close, I might pull everything except for Strathalholm. Strathalholm might be the exception, which... it's one of those where it's like long, it's arduous, but man, if you're an undead, how can you not do Strathalholm? I mean, it is the pinnacle, right? It's the absolute pinnacle. Book of the Dead. Is there the hat? Yeah, there's Crimson Felt Hat from Magistrate Bartholos. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, a lot of damage. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's all I needed. Cool. Oh, the pipes were frozen. Yes, I would love to queue, but let me get out of the way. Oh, no, never mind. Somebody didn't want to. Somebody said no. They said nope. Well, might as well kill this thing, get to level... Okay, so level 43, not... Oh. Can summon my Infernal now. Swap those around. Yeah. Get all these. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we're good. I like the fact that I can infinitely breathe underwater. You have no idea how much I enjoy that. There's so many times where I would hide in PvP battlegrounds and I'd be like, nope, can't see me.
To meet you. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Bugs in the ice cream completed. Alright. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we'll go do these quests over here. So that's 1 of 5 done. I think if we complete a couple more of these, that'll be 2 of 5 done. Like I said, my goal is to get to... Ragefire Chasm. Chasm? Chasm. No? Is it chasm or chasm? I don't know. I never really know. Come, my imp. Isilin. Come to me. Yep. I think it's chasm. I'm listening to myself say chasm or chasm. I'm pretty sure it's chasm. Alright, okay. Yeah, alright. So, hard boiler staff. The fireworm robes. Oops, nope, can't. Okay. What do we got? Who are we working with here? Blood Elf Demon Hunter, Blood Elf Paladin, Undead Rogue, Orc Shaman. 3 of intellect involved. No. From the same realm, but not from the same guild. Usually when people are from the same realm, I always assume they're from the same guild. Come on, Cataclysm. This will get me a bit more reputation with Orgrimmar. Because I got exalted with my people, which is what matters. The reason I'm always focused on, my two big focuses are always to get revered with your own race first, or exalted with your own race first, and then exalted with Orgrimmar, right? Because you needed to have, man, I love fire. You need to have, especially for the races, like, well, basically for all of us, for all the base races, it's best to get exalted with your race because of the heritage armors. You have to be exalted with your own race. If you're any of the base classes, it's basically going to be a consistent detail. I'm gonna move this over here, actually, and then move this up here. Doesn't really need to go there. Which I think will open up a spot for what I think is going to be Blaze and Dark Soul Instability. So it'd be Roaring Blaze and Dark Soul Insanity, which is passive and cast. So yeah, this will be passive and that one will fill this last slot. Which actually should be swapped with this. That should stay there because that's the ultimate ability. New pants, alright. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Getting that reputation. Don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized I haven't, Can I turn that off? Thank you. What level is everybody? I didn't look. 14, 29, 13, 30, 43. So, scattered across the board, it looks like. Actually, I think we've got 14. So, teens, 20s, 30s, and I'm the 40s. So, yeah, everything. Wow, we've got them across the board for as high as you can go. The thing is, and this is important to note in case you ever get there, once you hit level 48, it should be noted, you can't switch whatever thing you're in. Like whatever expansion you're leveling through from Chromie time, right? You can't switch at level 40 once you hit level 48 because you're stuck, essentially. It basically says, oh, do I have enough time? Yeah, 3-minute cooldown should be fine. That thing used to be much bigger over there. Anyway, but yeah, because it assumes at level 48 you want to start Shadowlands, because you can at level 48. So once you hit 48, make sure before you hit 48 that you're in whatever expansion you're wanting to level through if you don't want to start Shadowlands at 48. Because if not, it's gonna suck. I do like that new Infernal design. It's pretty dope. Oh, he doesn't fall apart anymore, he just... interesting. Alright, and Cataclysm. Yeah, I found that out when I was doing it the first round through, but yeah. There's certain classes that suck this expansion. Like Subtlety Rogue, I had a lot of fun of it at the start, but by the time I hit Shadowlands, in-game wise, no. Here's the thing. Here's my thing, right? I don't like a class that I don't want a class that if I don't play it for a week, I've forgotten the rotation. Subtlety Rogue requires a lot of juggling plates, in my opinion. There's like, I have to activate the Shadow Step, and I have to activate this ability, and this ability, and that ability to really ramp up that damage to do anything. And I hate that. Like the Shaman, the Enhancement Shaman right now, I could not play it for like 2 weeks, a month, and come back and be like, yeah, I hit this, this, this. Like, I only need a handful of abilities, and I just activate the others on cooldown. Like, that's it, right? I love that. I love that. I don't like when I have to remember 8 million steps. Right? Like, these are pretty straightforward. I can just do whatever rotation I really want to for Warlock. It's not a complicated kind of rotation. So that's what makes a bigger deal to me. Also, at level 50, we're gonna not immediately go into Shadowlands, because if I haven't finished, my goal is to have finished, my goal is to have finished 1,000 Needles by then. And so once we're done with... Ooh, that was... Yeah, this thing really wants my piece of me. Don't ya? You just don't. You just want a piece of me. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? No, I want two. Good old Megatron. There we go. Are you guys going over? Okay. I'll cut around this way, I guess. Yeah. Speaking of Megatron, that scene is from that quote I just made. If you aren't aware, it's from the first Transformers movie, the Michael Bay Transformers movie is the first one. That scene made my dad so sad. So that was when the Pontiac, this is back when Pontiac was still making cars, obviously. So this was probably 2000, when that movie came out, 2007 or 2008, because the economy crashed in 2008, so they went out of business then. They went bankrupt then, so probably around that time. But anyway, Jazz, who was Optimus Prime's lieutenant, was the Pontiac Solstice. My dad loved the Pontiac Solstice. He wanted one so bad. Still does. Kind of like the Chrysler Prowler that he still wants. But anyway, yeah, in that scene, Megatron rips Jazz in two, killing him. But but my dad was more upset that he's like, no, the car. I was like, Dad, Jazz is dead, and he's like, oh. He's like, yeah, that's sad, but I'm more upset that the car is destroyed. He's like, it was such a cool car, and I'm like, ugh. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I remember when my dad took me to, we went to the Iron Man, when Iron Man 1 came out. He was so excited to take me. Oh, he's so excited. He wanted to... I say this like this is like my dad's dead. Like I'm talking about this like my dad's dead, and he's not. He's still alive. 66 this year, but he's still alive. But he was so excited to take me. So we went there, and he's like, wait until you see his suits. And I was like, okay. So then they had a cardboard cutout. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. You know, I was 12, 13. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And he goes, oh, wait until you see the first suit. That's the first suit. And I was like, what the? How do you get from that to that? Oh man, it was so much fun. I tell you what, if you're a teenager who happens to watch any of these videos, do yourself a favor and value the time you have with your parents. Like, and I understand some people have bad home lives, but if you have a good relationship with your parents, value what you've got. value what you've got, because even if they're not dead, like, eventually you are going to move out of your parents' house, you are going to move on with your life, and those things, that childhood memories, are going to become everything to you. And you're going to wish you had more time. You're going to wish you could go back in time to enjoy those things again, those memories. So make them while you can. Enjoy being young and making those decisions. I say that like I'm old. But, you know, I'm 26. I'll be 26 this year. Right? By the time I turn 26, I will have my second child. Right? And life is different. Life is not the same. So you know, that's my pearl of wisdom for you. Make sure you make memories. I think about the times me and Dad used to, when I graduated high school, right? I was still living at home. I was waiting to go to California, right? So the summer before, it was like the summer after I graduated, and like right before, because I graduated in beginning of June and I left the middle of September. And me and Dad, like, I'd get up in the morning, do yard work, and my dad at the time worked at Lowe's, and about 10, 15 minutes from home. And so sometimes he'd be like, he'd get off for lunch, and he'd be like, hey, you want to meet for, like, his lunch was basically still breakfast time, like 10 a.m. over at, he'd be like, hey, you want to meet at Bojangles? And, which, if you don't know what Bojangles is the best fried chicken in the world. No cap. Just gonna say that. I don't care what you say. I'll fight anybody over Bojangles. Absolutely. But anyway, he would be like, you want to meet up? And I'd be like, yeah. So I'd meet him for breakfast. And we just sit there and just eat breakfast. And, but man, I miss spending time with my father. Like, yeah. I'm not getting emotional, like gonna cry or anything. I'm just saying, like, I miss those times. I miss the simplicity of being around him. Of just being there with just those days. Like, I remember one time I was going out to weed eat the grass. Well, you know, kind of catch what I didn't mow the day before. And I was going out there one time, and he was like, hey, can you weed eat this? And I was like, sure, I can go weed eat that. And I went out there, and I looked down and I saw this like black thing, and I was like, I took a second and I looked and I was like, oh, that's a snake. So I backed up. I took a step back, and then I heard something next to my foot, and I looked down, and there's a copperhead sitting right there, and it like did like this up at me. Oh, I jumped. I leapt away from that. I was gone. Absolutely not. I ran away. I stepped in between two snakes having a standoff, and I was like, this ain't not about to be a Mexican standoff with me standing here. So I took off, and I called my dad, and I said, I'm not gonna be, I was like, the weed eating's not getting done today, at least not right now. And he goes, why? And I was like, well, it was either get the weed eater and fight off a copperhead and another snake, or, you know, don't weed eat. And I said, I chose not to weed eat. I'm like, I'm not fighting that. And he's like, good choice. I said, thanks. That's what I decided. But, no, actually, this funny story, those snakes, we were burning stuff. We had a little, like, bonfire pit that we would, like, burn shrubs, paper, you know, whatever we needed to burn. And we like saw it. We like the fire was going out. It was like embers at that point, and we noticed something kind kind of like move, and we were like, what is that? The snake had made, like, our bonfire pit, it wasn't huge, right? It was like, I don't know, it wasn't that big. Yeah, about the size of your kitchen table. And it wasn't a pit either. It was like up above ground, obviously. But yeah, that snake had made its home in that pile, and we had made the fire, and it had tried to get out, and it was the movement we saw. It had like it had almost made it out of the rock ring, right? But it didn't make it, and what we noticed the movement was its insides boiling, so the skin was doing this, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, we cooked that snake up, and I was like, you have got to, what the heck? Oh, you're right here.
Makes sense.
Hey. Collect 8 sunken treasure chests? Cool. Yeah, so, and then when I was in California, I was out there for about 8 months, and my dad sent me a picture. He's like, hey, you remember that copperhead? I was like, yeah. He's like, I found it. And I was like, where'd you find it? And he said, he sent me a photo over email. He had beat the snake. He had found the snake, and he had beat it with a stick to where its head, it looked like a piece of rubber pipe had been like a, obviously copperhead colored, but it looked like it was like jagged up at the neck part. And I was like, oh, you found it. And he's like, oh, I found it. He's like, I killed it. Now, if you're not familiar with copperheads, right, just giving you a bit of advice, copperheads, unless you're from the South, you don't generally see them ever. They're highly venomous. They're copper colored with kind of like white sections on them. Not like rings, but like just kind of weird molded sections. I don't want to say spots either. But anyway, they're highly venomous. Deadly. So, and you can't, there's no warning. It's not like a rattlesnake where you get like that prior warning, right? It's just is. But, yeah, so, yeah, it's not fun. But yeah, my uncle, my great uncle, actually, Jack, he had on his key rings, he had a copperhead head. Its like mouth was like this with its fangs still in it. And I once asked him, I was probably like 8, and I asked him, I said, Uncle Jack, why do you have a snake head? He said, well, it tried to bite me, so I whacked its head off and then had it like done so that way he could make it into a keychain. He said, I won. He said, I won, so that some bitch ain't gonna get me no more. My family is from North Carolina. Like, we've been in the mountains of North Carolina since 1672. And they're from the deep woods up there. Like, the extended part of my family, like my great uncles, my grandparents, like, they're from the deep mountain area. So they were like that made logic to him. I'm like, I would have just left its head. Although I did ask my dad, I said, is its head still intact? Like, make a keychain out of it like Jack. And he said, nope. He said, that thing's eviscerated. And I said, well, that's a shame. I mean, I don't blame you, but that's still a shame. You go away, treasure hunter. But yeah, that was... Oh, man. Yeah, but, man, I miss, those were good times. Man, I remember when we moved, I moved to Kansas, like my parents and I moved to Kansas probably about, I lived in California from 2014 to 2015, like for a full 13 months, and I came back, and we moved here to Kansas in about at the end of June, basically, July 4th was our first day officially in Kansas, in 2017, and, man, we left our home, right? Like, I grew up in a double-wide mobile home, and when right before when we decided to move, we were like, yeah, let's get out of here and whatnot. But like, you know, it was whatever. But then, like, when we were done, actually, where's the entrance to this place? Hold on. How do I do I drop down the well? There's a cave entrance around here somewhere. There must be. Anyway, so yeah, we got the house all done up, like, to sell it, right? And darn, if that thing wasn't, like, gorgeous. That's okay. Explain to me. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, okay. I see how this is going. I just bribe them all. Yeah, that's right. Y'all want money. Anyway. I should have read the description. That would have made it a lot easier and a lot more poignant, faster. But, yeah, we got the house all done up, man. We were all like, why are we moving? Like, the house looked nice. We repainted the steps, redid the porch. Like, oh, it was so nice. So nice. I don't think I can bribe you, so we're just gonna kill you. Just... What is happening? Oh, I see how this is going. Did I not hit him? I don't think I got him with that last shot. Aha. Cool. I think we're good. Let's get the heck out of here. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was such a work, man. I lost moving from... Right, we started the process of moving in end of April, beginning of May of 2017. And we sold the house at the middle of June. Like, we had everything basically done. So, like, in a month, right? Well, actually, and then, like, we moved in July, and it took us about a month to move in. So, in the course of May to, like, end of May to the beginning of beginning of May to beginning of August, I lost 40 pounds. That was 225 because I was working on an ambulance at the time, and so I lost all the weight because I wasn't obviously stationary anymore. Whoops. What the heck? Why am I bringing you back to life? I don't want to bring you back to life. You're an enemy. Anyway, whatever. I mean, now if you're offering me money...
Don't be shy.
Dollies, collect evil dollies.
Spirits be with you, man.
I mean, if you're offering money, I'm not about saying no to being taking over a criminal empire, helping you with pirate stuff. I wish I could do the Blood Cell Buccaneers. That's one reputation I've always wanted to do, but I've never sat down and done it because it is one of the most... I would say Blood Cell Buccaneers is one of the hardest ones to do because you have to basically make Booty Bay hate you, which sucks because... That's fair. Evil Dolly, Sea Dog, Fayardo, and Little Lilyland Lubber. Feel kind of bad killing your friends, but obviously you don't. You just don't give a flying rip. Anyway, oh gosh, you just go away. Go drink somewhere else. Oh, you're a Draenei. That's unexpected. And if I have to go back to the lines, I'm gonna play a Draenei. I just might make a Draenei mage. That might be my next project. Maybe I should do a Draenei mage. What you guys think? What should we do that? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Anywho, okay, so yeah, I do miss North Carolina. What I miss was my hometown had this this restaurant, like hometown restaurant called Lee's Sandwich Shop, and man, they had this amazing chicken salad sandwich. And I went there probably once a week during high school, and then like after high school, even when I was working a job, like every chance I got, I go once a week. And by the time I left, like they knew I'd show up and they knew my order. I had got a chicken salad sandwich with extra pickles and the extra pickles and the barbecue Lay's potato chips and a cheer wine. Like, that was what I did, and let me tell you what. And, yeah, they knew my order when they sat down. And then my barber, right, the guy who cut my hair, I saw him probably from the time I was in middle school to the time I moved. So that would have been a total of, like, almost 10 years. Man, he knew my haircut when I didn't have to say anything. He knew it by heart. And, like, I was gone for a year in California, came back, and he still remembered me and was like, hey, how was California? And blah, blah, blah. And I was like, he even asked about my brother who had been gone for, like, 6 years. And he was like, how's he doing? And I was like, oh, he's good over there. Man, those are what I miss. I miss being remembered for my order, and I miss my barber. Which, speaking of barber, all this hair, well, not this part of my hair, but this nonsense is going... What, you don't love him enough to sacrifice your nephew? Gee. Okay. Do I got everything? Yeah. What haven't I replaced from... That's been replaced, that's been replaced. Basically, obviously the trinkets haven't been replaced. Nope, those have been replaced. Yeah, all this has been replaced except for my helmet. I got that stupid Wrath of Lich King helmet. Anywho. I thought about making his skin, Arthur's skin, black. Not because he is or was. I mean, he could be, but no. No, I was gonna make him black because, like, I thought, what if he died in a fire? Like, you know, like he was making the last stand, the building collapsed on him, and it just charred his skin. And that's why he ended up... It's a pretty good idea, actually, now that I look at it. I have to change his eye. The green just from the fell fire he uses, but he started with regular fire and then upgraded. I'm working on it, bruh.
Waste my time. Careful out there.
Okay, so he's...
Go! Careful out there.
Demonic Embrace. So what does this mean? Stamina increased by 10%. Cool. Level 44. Ganana. Okay, so... Creature Carcass. Oh, okay, I see. These are like the turtles. Well, I know there's a bunch down in the trench. So we just go down in this trench and mine the drop. The evil you know. I wonder which one of these this is. I hope this is one of those, because if not, I'm gonna be mad. Be like, you tell me I wasted all this time? Anyway, but yeah. Actually, honestly, streaming this has helped me figure out what I want, that I did want to level, because I've been struggling who I wanted to do next, and streaming this has actually helped me. So I'm hoping by the end of this stream, oh, that's a cloak I haven't collected before. Well, it's not better than what I have, but I didn't have it collected previously. It's interesting. All right, cool. There's some turtles down in the deep. But yeah, I do miss North Carolina. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Kansas, but I miss North Carolina. I don't miss the crime, and I don't miss the amount of people, because around Charlotte, it's like 1.5 million people if you take into the city and the outer area. It's ridiculous. I hate it, but I miss the small town feeling. But there's a difference in small town, right? Like, I say small town, my town still had 30 to 50,000 people. Like, somewhere in that, probably between 40 and 50,000 people, right? But that was still small town feeling. It was a small town. Like, I know that doesn't, like, some people, like, and I can say that because I have lived in, when I moved to Kansas, the community we lived in is the better word, 396 people. Actually, I think like 385, honestly. 372. We had 372 people in the town. And yeah, that's a small town, but it still had the same feel that Kannapolis did. Also, where I came from, nobody left. Like, everybody wanted out, but man, you had to go to college or you had to do something to get yourself out. Everybody wanted out of that town. Ain't nobody want to stay. Some people still work there. Some people still live there. I don't know if I would, because it got crazy. Like, the crime got out of control right after we left in 2017. Just in the area in general. And so, people are like, why are you in Kansas? I'm like, well, it's because it's less. I kind of wish I could move, like, me and my wife have looked at, like, Minnesota and Montana. I'd like to move to Wisconsin. She said no, but I'm like, I don't want to move to Minnesota and be a Green Bay Packers fan and then be like, because, like, I like the Green Bay Packers. Like, my number one team, obviously, is the Kansas City Chiefs, but the Packers have always been my favorite. Actually, I would say, honestly, Green Bay Packers are probably my favorite team of all time, because I have been a fan of them since I was, like, 3. Because I grew up with, where's another carcass? I grew up with, like, Madden 1998 on the Nintendo 64. I liked their uniforms. It was the green and the yellow, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool uniform. I was tiny. I didn't understand. And then Madden Blitz on the Nintendo 64 was fun. Played them. And then basically every game afterwards I played. Now, Madden 2002, I played them, and then I believe Madden 2004 on the DS. Whatever team you chose was like the background color of the actual game, so it had like the logo and everything, which was really cool. Then, of course, 2008, you did your own person, so you didn't really get to choose. You just got drafted by whoever. Which, speaking of Madden games, I played Madden 20 because I really wanted to do the, like, career thing, because they haven't done that since Madden 2008. I hated it. Absolutely hated it, because the difficulty, for some reason, is so difficult to do. It should not be that difficult to play the game, especially when you've got it stacked in your favor. Like, the AI, if you let the AI run it, it will still lose. And I'm like, this is on the easiest setting. How is this still so... what is... Whale shark. That thing is huge. I haven't seen one of those since Draenor. But yeah, I absolutely hate that so much. I'm just like, why? Why is this so difficult? But yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. What's today, Thursday? Oh, thank gosh. I was like, I thought I had to go to work. I thought it was Friday and I'd have to go to work tomorrow. I was like, no. I don't want to go. You can't make me go. I mean, they can't make me go, but, you know. Don't get me wrong, I like my job, but, sometimes you're just like, ugh.
Who you be?
Serious robe. Huh, that's a better robe than what I got. Point me in the general direction. These South Sea pirates? Why am I asking that? I've been slaughtering South Sea pirates, and I'm just now asking, are these South Sea pirates? Like, what on earth? Good grief.
You need something?
It's a gold. I already have one, but I'm still gonna buy it. Give it to McKenna, maybe. Figure out. She might like it. She might like a chicken. How'd I get the first one? I don't even remember buying one from this dude. Anyway. What does this do? Oh, okay. Alright. Man, that chaos, that upgrade is something fierce. Wait, can this portal take me to... I could have just Really?
Talk to me. Bye bye now.
Oh, I'm collecting a leveling set. Which means the... Is that it?
Hey there.
I'm confused. Hold on. I'm very confused. Hold on. I'm... Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay, I did some googling. That's all. There's a... It did glitch. He was supposed to, like, appear and, like, talk, but whatever. Alright, so now we gotta head to negotiations. Okay, so... Now we're gonna go this way, and, Alright, so... Go Negotiations. So that was not a quest chain, apparently. That was a waste of time.
Yo, can I help you with something? Do not get on Gallywix's bed.
40 would have been... Let's see. 40 is... Legion. 35 is... Draenor's 30. So I'm 15 levels over. So I'm pretty darn... Okay. Gonna stop you right there, bud. Alright, so you are not going anywhere with that.
I get no respect around here. Security, enforcement, extortion.
Okay, so it's all the way over there. Cool. I would ask if I've explored Thousand Needles, but apparently at some point I did because I have the Explorer title, so yeah. Excuse me. Still looking for a tank. My gosh, it's so far. Why is it so far? I wonder if I could do Onyxia's Lair at 44. It's like a level 30 done raid, I think. Raids. Requires level 63. Yeah, you're kind of outdated. You know what? I know this is a little off track of what we were going to do, but I'm just insanely curious. Very difficult. Yeah, let's do 10 player. Let's not do anything crazy. Still have never gotten that. There is no level 63 there, bud. But whatever. Why is it like that, though? Yeah, like it's level 35 item level, so yeah, we can definitely run in here and do it. I'm actually pretty confident. We're going to see how hard 25 player is. Ugh. Can't do it while we're time walking. Well, that sucks. That'd been fun. Boo. That'd been kind of cool to pick those up. I mean, they're definitely not. I mean, none of these things are better than what I have for multiple reasons. Okay, going around. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna get. Oh, that's okay. Great, still have to deal with that problem. At least doing this kind of relegates the need for... Needles, pyrite, ore chunk. Alright. What is the description? Looks kind of like gold, sort of. Centaur probably can't tell the difference. Okay, we're deceiving them. Got it. Yeah, I should figure that out from the pyrite. But okay. This is one of the reasons I want to level in, like, Classic, is to be like, what did this place look like beforehand? I don't remember, actually. It was so many years ago. And besides, even then, I spent all my time in the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, that's gold. I thought I was going to be... Why are we harvesting the actual gold that's here, obviously? So basically the Alliance is promising gold, and we're like, hey, here's real gold. I hate that so much. I hate that the Horde is made to look like just complete jerks. Like, I hate it so much. But whatever. Everybody's always talking about how, like, they're biased towards the Horde, but like I said, there was low representation, but I think it's because the Alliance is just made to look like the bad guys, like, all the time. Or the good guys all the time, like, and everybody's just, like, tired of it. Like, we're just like, hey, I want to be the bad guy. Aquarian. That's bold of you to assume you have a choice. I love how I'm using like, I've been using fire magic underwater. Gotta love it. Well, if it makes you feel better, you did not give it up. Never mind that it burns underwater. Are we not, like, discuss... Okay, never mind. It's like, dude, we're using it underwater. 5. Six. I keep wanting the Remornia pet so bad. That's why I keep trying for LFR, because I know it drops in LFR. But I still haven't gotten that lucky yet. I wonder if they're going to do a raid that's based in, like, each one. That'd be kind of cool. A raid based in each of the 4 different Covenant areas, like Nathria, maybe one for the Maw. I hope the one for the Maw we find the Arbiter, not the Arbiter, the Archon. He's got to show up at some point, right? Can't just stay gone forever. Because I don't think the Archon's dead. I think the Archon's researching a way to defeat the Jailer, right? I think he's coming up with, like, that's what he's doing. Like, he realized what was going on, left to get, like, so that way it'd be like, oh, he just disappeared, because the Jailer obviously doesn't know where he is. Nobody does. So it's a good escape, like, a way to get away and come back and be like, hey, I was doing this, actually, and this is what I found. Sorry guys, hold on. That's been bugging me. That's hurting my ears at this point. Okay, so, yeah. Now that I know that the audio is fine. Yeah, so... Man, I was only going to go 3 hours, but I think I'm going to push to 4. I think we're going to push to 4 hours. I think I can push till 2 o'clock, so... Because like, even if I stopped recording at 1, I was going to go to bed at 2 anyway, so might as well. So we'll take this off and just aim for a 2 a.m. stop, shall we? Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. Well, actually, how much battery does this thing have? It's actually doing pretty good, honestly. I thought my battery would have drained a lot more by now. Might as well keep watching. If you are watching, feel free to drop in chat. Like, I'm curious as to your thoughts, your opinions, your things. I like talking, as you can tell. I will talk to the end of time, but I like hearing what you guys' thoughts are on WoW. Like, anything. Even the recent discussion on whether or not the morality of the $200 million bonus the CEO just got, despite his lack of, or his laying off of people. Okay, that dude's just salty. I was wondering why the water was so salted. It's because of you salty person. Bye. You're an idiot. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, your plan worked out great there, you moron.
Don't try anything stupid. This gig ain't so bad.
All this oil. Alright, you want to play that game? Fine, burn then. Burn beneath the fire.
Burn beneath the fires of my torment.
Hey, come here. Okay. Anyway. Where's the oil pool? A little bit of lag there. Oil pool, I guess over here maybe? Yeah, that's definitely gotta be it. I wonder what that was. Oh, because I brought up... Okay, never mind. I know what caused that lag issue. Alright. Cool. Alright, so this should be it. Yep. Come on, who's next? Ow, man. Come on. That's it? Just one person? Aha! I knew you couldn't resist Gotta be kidding me. How'd they destroy that thing? Dang it. I bit off more than I could chew. That was my bad. Thought I could take him? I couldn't. I lost. Luckily for me, you can't kill me. Why? Because I am invincible. I am inevitable. That wasn't really a good snap. Let's do my actual dominant hand. And I am Iron Man. Oh, that was even worse. There we go. I remember how I learned how to snap. I taught myself. One day I was just really bored in school. I was in 4th grade. And we were in science class and I was just extremely bored. Oh, maybe that's why I died, because he didn't actually fight. First off. Oh, well, at least it's actually like it's backwards, but you know, hey. Give myself the good old soul stone there. Alright, so we should at least get 4 more just from the... Oh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was just sitting there in science class, and I was just like... And I just kept doing that over and over again, because my friend knew how to snap. I knew how to whistle, he didn't. Because my grandfather always whistled when he drove me home after, like... After I got dropped off at his house and spent some time with him and Grandma. They'd bring me home. And, yeah, he'd always whistle. So I learned how to whistle, but my friend knew how to snap, and I didn't. And I was like, I was really bored, so I was just like, I just sat there one day, and I was like, I've seen them do it, and I was like, I know if you put it together, it just makes sense. And eventually, I just was like, I just had it. I think I spent like 5 minutes doing it. Well, we're still standing strong. Well, sorta. Sort of standing strong, but we'll see how that goes. It is what it is. Sorry, I don't know why I was about to like zoom in on that. Huh. That's interesting. I felt liquid on my lip, and I was like, "What's going on?" I just split my lip open for like it just split open, and they're not even dry. I don't know how that happened, but it just like I about to use the camera to look at it, and I was like, "Hey, you guys probably don't want to see an up close of my lip with the blood on it." So I was like, "Ugh, I'll just not do that."
No loitering, whatever that means. If you can make it here, you can...
Oh, bitter centaur skag. Ah, that's what this was. I was wondering what this thing was. Good. You can be a good sacrifice. Let me burn up some embers, or gather some of these. I need to go get myself some of the orb things, like, really. Oh, bring it. I've been saving these for you, buddy. And you have been vanquished. Save that for you. Enjoy them. He took out my ability to fly.
It's my way or the highway, pal. You ever need anything, you know.
Okay. Let him know the good news. Well, they are goblins over there. They probably don't give a crap. Okay. Pausing.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry. Keep it real.
Alright, so that should be the completion of chapter... What do you mean that wasn't chapter number 3? What? Lame. Free win post. Free. You guys ever seen that, should turn that one in before I left. I'm still holding on to this one. I forgot I still had that quest ready to turn in. Twilight Sammers here. Animus. Twilight Withering. Bound Fury is binding Animus, it looks like. Oh, I don't think Animus is going to be the bad guy here. I don't think, or maybe he's siphoning their power. Who knows? With elementals, it's nearly impossible to tell.
I've been expecting you. Wind be at your back.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, do you now? Cool, thanks. Alright. Honestly, the last time I was here was actually for the shaman storyline in Legion, where you have to beat, you gotta, when you're recruiting Magatha. Grim Totem, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I had when I did that, I was playing a Tauren Shaman, and they were asking me to be buddy-buddy with Magatha Grim Totem. I think not. I think not. She is directly... I blame her for Karn's death. I don't blame... I mean, Garrosh shouldn't have trusted her, but that's irrelevant. I don't... she's... Yeah. Nope. No. She's equally... She's the devil, and I hope she's dead. I hope she dies of old age alone. Get out of here with that. You're telling me the oil isn't... Man, You'd be kidding me. I'm gonna be level 45 here in a second. Okay, also, just side note, in my opinion, if you beat, right, if you did a certain class's covenant, or not covenant, storyline, class quest line in Legion, right, all the way through, and you unlock the title, the whatever, like for Warlock it was Netherlord, Shaman it was Farseer, like all those things, I think once you hit level 45, it should be unlocked like any of the legacy titles, if you did that class, right? So like I've done all of them but Monk and Hunter. Monk and Hunter are the only two I have never done. And so in my opinion, you should be able to unlock, like for all those other 10 other classes I've done, I should hit 45 and be like, oh hey, here, you've unlocked the title. Like, cool, thanks. Master of the Ways. Alright. What is this over here? What you mean? You betrayed? Really? You side with these guys? The ones responsible for killing Karen? You want to do that? Fine. I will leave you in a pile of blood, and I will break your horn off. My own something. Oh, it wasn't the innkeeper. Or innkeeper Bekwa didn't have any chance. Fine, you want to play that game? Have this. I have no sympathy for traitors. None.
What brings you here? Walk with me.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine on you.
Oh, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use that. No, 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 no. You just wait right there. This free one brave I know has significance. I think he's the chief of chiefs. Maybe? I don't know. I doubt it's friggin' Bane. I'd recognize him. Okay. I don't see him here. Whatever. Oh, you want to play that game, do you? Come on, die. He's supposed to be here. But he's not. So... You like hanging out underneath the bridge or something? Am I missing something? I'm very confused. Let's abandon that quest, see if we can't reset it. Maybe this will work. I don't understand. Is there like a bug with this? Ah, good old Wowhead. I was wondering. Good times, good times. I was super confused. I'm like, what the heck? Believe it was Roaring Blaze, yes. Okay. Now you burn. Alright, so. Wow, that's a lot of damage per second that thing's giving us. Oh, that's a nice dagger. Unfortunately, we don't have an offhand to use. It's efficient, though. Very, very efficient. Don't mind me, you're only fighting death itself. Alright. Okay. Bones. Ooh, that's a hit. She gave me that was a hit. Alright, so. I think not.
What brings you here? Goodbye. Farewell. Ancestors watch over you.
Fractal of Bones. I wonder what that's all about. Guess we'll find out. Okay, I guess we can go this way. Burn. Die already, stop doing that. Anyway, yeah. But so far this has actually been pretty fun. What do we got? Okay, so that's... This is what I need. The Reaper's Amulet. Okay. Am I gonna get a helmet so that way I can, like, complete mode? Okay. You wanna... Yeah, well, that's gonna disintegrate here in a second. So fire lens, skywall. Come on. It's me. Who are you summoning next? Deep Home. That's all he's got. Unfortunately for you, I still got more. Die.
Hail.
See, okay, so now these are definitely all replaced. So I'm basically just missing a helmet.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Okay, so let's check that box off.
Out of range.
Peace, friend.
Come here.
What brings you here?
No weapons for you.
Careful.
Okay. We're gonna go over these braves. And over you. Chief of Chiefs, I wonder, is that gonna be... Is that a chest back there? He seems upset. No, that's no fun. Come on. You don't really hate us. At least he's a little bit more straightforward to fight than the last guy. Getting that much. There it is. The Chief of Chiefs. I wonder what his indiscretions were. Like, what does that mean? Oh, that's a headpiece. Gain 11 but lose 12. But I've already gained it before, so I'll just hold on to that for right now. Okay, so now we'll take this. Okay, that's the drum. What are we doing? Okay, Drums of War.
Go in peace.
Why do I'm suspicious of that bird. Yep. This is Magatha Grim Totem. But why lead us this way? Why want the slaughter of your child? You know, I don't really care one way or the other. He's gonna die, but I'm just inevitably. How is he the...
Hail.
I doubt it very much.
Goodbye.
Cool. Let's kill these guys. Interesting, though. So that's the Chief of Chiefs title. So now we're at Mind the Drop. Dakota.
How may I aid you?
Okay, sure. Finally completed one, like, set. Like, I've never actually... I don't think... I mean, obviously I've unlocked these before, but, like, I don't think I've ever leveled and had them all, like, on me. Per se. Alright, so we stand in the big circle. And summon this thing. Come on, you dumb bird. There you are. Are you actually sentient? I question. But whatever. Not today, Satan. Weird. It's actually kind of a cool quest line. This is actually not a bad place to level. I don't know why I've never gone here. I think it's because of all the underwater stuff. I've still never done... I mean, it'll leave me with Ungoro Crater and Feralis, which I hate Feralis, but... Feralis or Desolus? Desolus. Desolus is the one. Feralis wasn't that bad. Come on, die. This thing's got power for days. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? What am I missing? I am stupid. How did I not notice that? How much time? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know how much time I just wasted, like, just trying to kill this thing. They're finally figuring out how it works. Not again. Die, you! This thing just does not want to die. Alright, listen. Finally. Where to now? Oh. Taken prisoner by the Twilight. Why would the Twilight's hammer, like, take her prisoner? Granted, I don't think she was on the side of Deathwing. She just didn't want Karn to be in trouble. All of a sudden, I'm starting to drop frames. That's not right. Okay. You're telling me. High perch. So I'm guessing this will be over here's mine the drop, and then the evil you know will finish out in the Twilight Withering. So it's pushed us to 46. I think we'll get to 47. So interesting. What level are your pets? Okay.
Goodbye.
Hey, I'll take you. Come on. Let's get ready to rumble. Didn't realize you were damaged. Oh, they're significantly at a disadvantage against me. Yeah, that's it, buddy. Am I healing? Somehow I'm healing. I think it's because of the weather. That was just a battle of weak hits back and forth, but except I have the fortune of being a higher level.
Greetings, traveler.
So close to 46. What do we on? What is our next ability? Banish. Also, this spell is useless. So banish, which will go here. So 52, 54, 56. Wait, when did I unlock Create Soulwell? Oh, 47. I was like, when did I unlock that? Haven't yet. I'm having a moment there. Not like being in a Freight Finder or Dungeon Finder for an hour and 20 minutes. I was hoping to do Strathalholm, honestly, but at this point, it's like, what's the point? Because I am doing... I mean, I still need it to get further, so it's whatever. See if I can get that from Balnazar or this from Instructor Galliford. That'd be great. Still never collected that thing. It says rare drop. Ooh, this is interesting.
Well
Okay. 12 hive shuts all the trappers. Cool. Night Owls. Interesting in humans. It's always interesting when you see certain, like... unfortunate part of... Please, darling, if you would do something about that, that'd be great. Don't expect much, just a little bit. Just whack it on the head with my spear and kill it. Or staff and kill it. Okay. Pridling's freed. Dark Iron Dwarf models looks like they've been updated for the new... Because I've been seeing some of them that had the old models. These actually look like the newer models. Which is good. Good. I mean... just take one of those. Pop that. Need 2 more traps and I can go to the right and get them. Oh, that's better than what I had on. Don't know what they look like, but what do these things look like? Oh, cool. Righteous, dude. Alright, so... Free the Bridlings, done. Trapper net, done. Twilight's Hammer, you guys are nothing but trouble. Nothing but absolute trouble. You deal with him. I'm going to deal with this. Don't you worry your pretty little head, none. Alright, so that takes care of Heart Razor.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Richtofen. Really? Skymaster Richtofen. Please let this be a reference to the Red Baron. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. Thank you, Heart Razor. Thank you for the effort. Baron von Richthofen was his name. Like a roar and a thunder. Like screaming sounds of a big warbird. I highly recommend this Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Old 1960s song. There's also like Snoopy versus the Red Baron. There's like a Christmas version too. I love both of those songs. They're so good. Burn. Can you die? Did he? Oh, okay. You should have said something like, I am kaput. Oops, I seem to have picked up a fighter pilot there. Go away. Oh, I thought that was like a rare or something. Alright, what is we? Okay, this is not better. Okay, so that's 4 or 5, so this is the last one. Well, I'll be darned. After an hour and a half. Watch this last 5 minutes and this just go nowhere and it would have been a waste of time. Sorry. I apologize for that. That was probably gross to a lot of you guys, but yeah. Alright, so I think we're in the second half, which means we're fighting... Yeah, Baroness Anastari, Nerubican, Malachi, which still works if I can get that Skull of the Burning Shadows, Magistrate Bartholos, Ramstein. Oh, my ear itches. Anybody else thinks wands should count as like offhands? Like it should be in the offhand category, so you could like wield like a sword or a dagger, and then a wand in the other hand. Right? This is my thought opinion. This is not going to be a short dungeon, I can tell you that right now. But hopefully excuse me, sorry. I'm hoping that we'll be able to just push through this with not many problems, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Definitely goes to 47, which will help us get to 48 in the end. Oh yeah, you just wanted to pull everything, didn't you? Could you stop moving him out of my AoE? That would be great, thanks. Oh. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Got it. Seeing how this plays out first. What can I say? I'm a warlock. I don't throw myself into the line of fire without making sure the odds are in my favor. Well, aside from all of us dying, that was eventful. Y'all pulling way too much. I can't do anything. Oh, I could have done Singe Magic. Interesting. This is difficult. Alright. It's not as difficult as, like, doesn't have as many issues as the normal one does. You just what? Why would you lust? Because if things were going south, I guess. Screw it. Okay, not bad. This is the Baroness, okay.
I need to target something first.
She's putting up a fight, I'll give her that. She's putting up a fight. Now will it do much good? No. We're gonna keep on pushing, that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Oh, get up there. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, honestly. They both get us there. Equal amounts of fighting, so whatever. You wanna go this way, bro? We'll go this way. Oh, everybody. So we got 32 Undead Death Knight, 39 Hunter, 48 Hunter, 22 Druid, and me is a 46, so... He's got... Interesting. He went engineering. I mean, that's normal for hunters. Man, I miss the days. That's the one thing I do like about Glavin Classic again, is the ability to make ammo. Having ammo. I think that it brings a fun aspect into an otherwise boring kind of thing. This is me, but I find it awesome. Keep pushing our way forward, I guess. Take down them. Take down Bartholos. Take down the 8. The 8 things, and then the 9 guards. Something like that. I don't remember. Got a couple stages to go, though. Oof. Yeah, we're still doing good. Still doing good. What are you thinking, Limber? Wasn't me that pulled. Our friendly druid that pulled. Yeah, you can die now. So far, so good. You can kill me, but you can't take my soul. That's unfortunate. Listen, you. Not what I wanted, but still useful, I guess. So far, so good. The thing about, like, this, so, like, this version of, or this section of, right, of Strathalholm is not that difficult. It's not that difficult. It's the... It's the other half. This is the service entrance, so whatever the... What is it? Main entrance? I have to look at this thing. Main gate. The main gate, you gotta fight those, like, bunch of ads of, like, skeletons, like, right at the start, and man, everybody somehow fails at that so spectacularly. It's like they just get butchered. And I'm like... Arcturus is kinda cool, though. Kept trying to find him on my Orc Hunter. Okay, we going or no? It's always weird when people are like, it's been a while since I've been here, and I'm like, man, it's weird, because, like, I know all these dungeons, like, backwards and forwards. Done them so many times. It's only certain dungeons, like, all of the classic dungeons, I know exactly where we're going. Which is crazy, because I remember when I had no idea where anything was, and I'm just like, yeah, sure. This is about to get deadly. Figured we could use the firepower here. Is my soul still good? Yep, part of my soul still soared for another 12 minutes. Okay, you're dead. Ah, you're dead. I mean, personally, I would have saved it for that, but whatever. Ooh, if that spider takes a step closer, he's gonna hit my wall of fire. Nope, he didn't. Okay. Shoot, the tank's dead. How'd the tank die? Criminy. Fire for effect. Fire for effect. Come on. Die, you piece of garbage. School, such detestable things, but excellent test subjects. Yes, it's the 9 abominations, then it's Ramstein, then it's the 8 black guards, then it's Rivendare. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I like Strathalholm though. I think this is one of my favorite dungeons. Like, it's hard, yes. Is it agonizingly long? Yes. But it's still fun. I think it's just, I think for me it's also combined with the lore. Like, the lore of what it is, right? Because I think, like, you know, it's the city, like, where Arthas basically lost his... I would say this was the point for Arthas. This was the tipping point, was Strathalholm. Up until then, he could have turned around, probably regained his sanity, but this point, this is where he lost his mind, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is the point where he just basically fell off the deep end and just, there was just no saving him after this. Like, he was on the path after this point. Which I want to say is what they said, like, they basically figured anyway. But I can't think of that off the top of my head. Man, I wish I had those. I wish these were still collectible. Like, they should make these some way to be collectible again. Those are the ultimate ones. Like, I think those should be... Like, I get it. It's a cool treat thing for, like, those who did it before. But they should... I think they should open it up. Or, like, some new... I don't know if I'd want a new version. Well, I guess technically. Key to the city. Gonna hold on to that. Why? It serves no... Does it serve a purpose? Absolutely not, but I still want it. But yeah, I think... Yeah, this was the point at which there was no return. I don't have anything I could trade him to help with his water problem. Unfortunately. Looks like he feigned. Looks like Thoughtbot feigned death. Or no, Feastmaster feigned death. Interesting. We have 2 hunters. Yes, we do. One's a Moghar and one's a regular. Our regular orc is Beast Mastery. Our Moghar, excuse me, is also Beast Mastery. Oh my gosh, why would you draw this? Oh, we're all here. I thought he... No, we're not. Limber's not here. Now he's here. Okay, we're good. Do I create a backup plan? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Battle res at level. So at 48, this becomes a battle res. Yeah. Too much going on. Too much destruction. Too much. Well, guys, I was hoping we would be able to finish, well, maybe. Keep pushing through. Ooh, Thoughtbot, that was close. That was very close for him. For those who are newer to the World of Warcraft, what's the word I'm looking for? World of Warcraft game, basically new to the game. If you're from, I want to say 2012 or later, I would say. Wowhead, which is a great tool to use when playing this game, if you ever need stuff like anything related to this game, Wowhead is like your ultimate database for it. Anyway, Wowhead used to be called Thoughtbot. Thotbot. What it used to be called. That was its original form back when the game first came out. The old and golden days. No, it looks nothing like it does now, but yeah. So Thoughtbot's kind of a throwback to that. Well, it's not kind of, it is a throwback to that. Like, that's just straight up what it is. How we doing? How we doing? I think it's them, then Ramstein, then the Black Knights, or then the massive wave of undead. I can't remember. I don't remember which order it goes in, honestly, anymore. Oh, but Glitch, you said you remembered everything inside like the back of your hand. Well, apparently I was wrong. Now that I think about it, I guess I don't remember everything. Or at least I remember where to go. How about that? I remember everything about where to go. The only dungeons, none of these, obviously, because I've done them 8 million times. Well, except for this. If you actually had me do the Black Rock Depths, like, not the upper, what's the other side of it called? It's called the Detention Blackrock Depths Detention Block Center, whatever you want to call it. I couldn't tell you where to go. I've never done it. Like, I've done it once many years ago. But the rest of the time, everybody just takes a stupid shortcut past the Grim Guzzler. You jump down and you kill this one, and it's like, boom, bam, done. Ramstein, what can you give me? Good necklace, better shoulders, better ring, better trinket. Lose it in mantle. It's still better shoulders, better robe, better ring, yeah. And of course, our good old-fashioned Death Charger's reins. Let him know those ads are gonna come through that gate over there. Ooh, took out 50% of my health there, bud. That's rough. Real rough. Go away. And just die. Okay, here they come. Yeah, this thing's just a bone to pick with me. Oh, I didn't store my soul yet. Ah. Let's see if they hit. What's he doing on mana? He's out of mana. These things just don't want to die. Three, 4, 5. And finally, 5 of 5. Told him to let healer drink, and what does the hunter do? Pulls. Of course. Make the rest of the hunters look stupid. Should be fine. Well, he's running out of mana quickly. He had 50% when we started. But no, somebody wanted to just do it their way. I don't think this is gonna make. This isn't gonna make me level 647. that's not happening. As far as I can tell, anyway. Seal of Rivendare. Anybody get anything cool? Not even that bad.
Greetings. See you around.
Clear out your bags and you can
Hello.
take it. I'll give it to him, but he's got to clear his bags out.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Oh, put us damn close. Well, I guess not. I was gonna give this to him, but oh, we got 1/2 done. Alright, so now with 1/2 done, we can push on to... Let's push through 1,000 needles. Okay. I wonder how much gold I've got. Probably almost about 3,000. So I'm still 1,000 short of... What is this? Switch those out. I didn't realize I had a spot down here for a weapon.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine upon you. Ancestors watch over you.
Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Okay.
Fortune to our friends.
How did I lose money? I don't know. Anyway, quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, and we are back. So let's... because I don't want to wait 500 years to summon him. So we just killed 10 of them. Excuse me. We need 5 jailers. Okay, so you just have to kill the... Got it. You don't get to call the shots. This is going swimmingly well so far. Like, should I keep going? Like, probably not. I need to stop, but at the same time, it's like we're so close to the end. It's like Elementalist Darian. That's gonna be interesting. See, I don't get it. If a human can, oh, that's a elf. You're telling me an elf can be a shaman for an NPC, but they can't. I don't get it. Like, we've got lore elves being shamans. We've got night elves being paladins. Like, I don't understand, honestly. Like, I'm like, why are some things like that and other things are just like, nah. Like, if lore-wise it exists, I guess it's just for class balancing? Maybe? Just like I think undead should be able to be paladins. If undead could be paladins, I'd make one. Be the ultimate, like, if they can be priests, they should be able to be paladins. I'm just saying. It's the same concept. It burns them already. Why not just be a paladin? They can be warriors. They can be death knights. There's no reason. Also, beards. Undead beards. Trolls should get beards, and undead should get beards. If I got hair on top of my head, my beard would still be there. I'm just saying.
What brings you here?
Okay.
Walk with the earth.
Obtain the Codemaster's code.
Maybe it's
Cool. You can't tell I'm not one of you. I'm just here to deliver a simple message, sir.
Looking at me? Get lost, will you?
Too easy. Dumb as bricks, so one's a goblin.
The dark times will pass. Keep your wits about you.
How are you? Be good.
There we go. Completing this quest will take us to 47. And we started out level 40 tonight, and we're already 47. Not bad for 4.5 hours of work. Hoping we can finish up before I gotta call it, so let's
wish to speak.
get to it.
Walk with the earth. Ancestors watch over you.
see how this goes. The evil you know. Oops. I'm not really here. You can ignore me. Just a fly in the wind. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Drink some water now. I gotta stay hydrated. I may use that for the caffeine, but it's more important to stay hydrated than caffeinated. Just putting that out there.
What is it you want, stranger? I have no time for foolishness.
Okay, cool. Now, how exactly am I supposed to do that? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Cool. It's one down. How am I supposed to unbind you is the question. Oh, okay, never mind. You're not bound. Okay, it's air, water, air, and fire. The 4 nations came together. No, that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You really think about it, Cataclysm could be summed up as when everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Like, for real. This is just Cataclysm summed up into one word. Well, not one word, but then it's... Also things go breaky boom. I think it's another good... How are we doing? Pretty good so far. Alright, this is air. Cool. Oops. Don't mind me. One more piece of the puzzle. Element of fire. I feel like there's something farther along there that I haven't seen yet. I'm telling you, if they can use the elements, why can't... I don't understand. Yeah, anyway, that's irrelevant. Like, that's just gonna give me a headache trying to rationalize why Blizzard's doing anything that they're doing. Animus. Animus, animus, animus. I feel like we're so close and I don't want to stop. Like, we're so close. We are on the precipice. Precipice.
Be careful what you search for, stranger.
Collect the Doomstone. Oh, the Doomstone. Remember how I said the last time I was here was this thing? Yeah, that was one the last time I was here. Was to collect the Doomstone for... Listen, broski. Come up here. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall. It's fine, this is fine. Oops. I wonder what the Doomstone did. I don't remember what it did. I honestly don't. But back here.
What brings you to own the Gather?
Don't worry, it won't be yours for long.
Oh, what is it you want, stranger? I have little time for foolishness.
Good thing I don't plan on sticking around. I could use my Hearthstone and just hearth back, but I want to see what's over here. I think it's the last place I haven't searched, honestly. No, right there I haven't searched whatever this is. The something lift. What is over here? The robe of 1,000 needles. Huh. It's just snakes and... Kind of disappointing. Thought there'd be something. Looks like a head of some sort right there. Oh well, alright.
What's shaking? Keep your ear to the ground.
Well, it's a pretty cool robe I've never collected before. Oh, it matches a lot of stuff I've got. Huh. That was part of a set, looks like. So, with that completed, let us return to... Okay, so we're gonna fly back towards Orgrimmar because I got some things I gotta do tomorrow. Alright, well, thank you guys for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, tomorrow is going to be tomorrow night, and I'll be on Twitter at iGlitch. I'm going to post the times of when me and DJ Brute are going to be playing part 3 of our co-op, and hopefully the end of Halo 1. But if not, you'll find out. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and remember to be kind to each other. And value your life. Values other lives. Everybody could do with a little bit more of that right about now. Anyway, hope you all have a good day, morning, or night. And I wish you all the best. And I've updated that. Dating as soon as the thing's able to. Anyway, again, you all have an amazing night, day, or morning, depending on where you are. Bye.